made a mistake, okay? I can't interact with OBS through Excess Overlay because I have not changed that setting in whatever program yet, and I ran it in administrator mode. Until I fix that, I can't... You just fucking... Alright, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Fuck you. Look at me. Yeah. There. Yeah. Alright, pins. Pin 3, behavior. Every morning I find more problems, and it's getting harder and harder. Not harder and harder, but like... I'm fucking late each time. Behavior. Auto level pitch. No, this is the one that goes behind me. We're gonna be right up in the shoes to line up. Your local flying mask world pin 1. Okay. Who the fuck? Oh. What is... I can't interact with anything? Oh my god. Why is Access Overlay being like this? Okay. To be sip. I mean, can't be doing the laundry. Mod check, cum check, fucking load. Hi Elder. Hi Zuvi. Hi Ronmu. Hi Oni. Hi Divi. Hi Noodles. Way fucking finally. Hello Friendlin. Hi. Peak, comfy, peak. What are you getting harder and harder every morning? That's not what I said at all. Bricked up. Where's the small thing? He literally just arrived. Technical problems Tuesday, Lynn. Mustard! Hi, Bits. Hi, Qme. Squish. Bit, you're late? I'm not! Hi, Oku. I'm leaving? No, forbidden. No, it's just because of the reset, I'm just finding more and more things. It's like, oh, right, that's a setting I need to change. So right now, Excess Overlay has in its settings that I can't interact with things run in administrator mode. So I couldn't, like, click Start Stream. Apparently, that has also bled over to Chatterino, and I was, like, trying to click things with Chatterino, and it's like, nah, and it's just like, Hi, Octomage. Hi, North Prince. Chat, do this. I can't Kumi Cutie. Beach episode time? It is not beach episode time. It is tomorrow beach episode time. Also, wow, you guys got... I was at like 70k 2 or 3 days ago. Wow. Also about to pass out. Take care, nerds. Sleep well. Rest well. As much as I like Kendrick Lamar, he doesn't get the Eskimo word pass. Wait, did I just... I feel like I wasn't supposed to say that just now, but I was just reading. Gomen if I'm not supposed to say that. All me. Was it all you, Zuvi? Currently on a 3-stream watch streak. Hell yeah. I need to start stretching. Well... Oh my god. Fucking balance. I'm like struggling to stand on one foot. My balance is just shaky as hell. There he is. Hi, Icy Fire. Okay. I'm not gonna say it's equivalent, but it is still derogatory, right? We can agree on that. Not that there should be like any comparison. It's equivalent. I would disagree. That's a stretch. It can have the same connotations, but it does not have the same history. And that's not to say, as an Inuk, you don't get to disagree. I can absolutely disagree. You can't just say, like, you don't have any say on this at all. Like, I agree that it's hurtful. I agree that it's a slur. I agree that it's derogatory. But, like, and I'll admit, I'm not that familiar with the history of the Inuk people. But, like, this is why it's, like, bad to compare them anyway. I just feel like nothing should be the same or equivalent. And they should all be like, Zuvi, shut up. No ifs, and or buts, end of story, just don't say it. I mean, I'm kind of like in that mentality too. I'm just not gonna say it because it's, you know, it's offensive. Zuvi shutting up. What a start to stream. It's... I don't even know how to word this. I don't know. I don't know how to voice what I want to say on this. So I'm going to move on from it. And if anybody wants to talk to me more one-on-one about it, I'm okay with that. If you'd like further conversation, sure. But I don't want to have that on stream. Hi, Zuby, Mage, Sip, hi, AC Fire, Freya. Freya? Oh, hi, Freya. Oh, Freya did the taxes. Hi, love. Where are we at? We're at the head pat stretch. There's a weird shader in this map. As I move my hands, I've got like a blurry outline. And you see it a lot in VRChat maps, but this one's real fucking thick. There's like an inch outline from my fingers. And I can see like the boards of this dock thing that I'm on moving in that outline. Beach episode tomorrow? Mm-hmm. Hi, Kimmy. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun on Final Fantasy. The new stuff came out today, right? That was like brand spanking new stuff for you? God, it is fucking cold. Love the raid? Hell yeah. Oh, my computer's not telling me. Last I saw it was 27 Fahrenheit outside, which is like, what the fuck? Love the raid? Yeah. Hi, Widakun. Kimmy, welcome, Raiders. Come out like 9 p.m., not gonna lie, I lost track of time, and it was 2 a.m.? Hell yeah. That sounds like a good fucking time. Hammy stretch. And then squats, and then plank, and then walk. Nice, Sumiko. 169k points raised for Texas. Clap. For Texas? Hang on. I don't think it was Texas. You scared me for a second. I was like, did I put a typo in and nobody caught it for a week? Also, BRB, I'm hungry. Need to throat goat some meat. That's not... okay. Go get some food, Kimmy. Good lord. Hi, Milo. That's a sentence? It's expected from Kimmy, honestly. That girl... very much enjoys the shock value of stuff like that. Where's this? No! Is there like... Oh, I can do it in excess overlay settings, I think. Okay, settings. Dominant hand right. Wait, what? What did I just say? Dominant hand right. User interface. Miscellaneous. Analytics. Overlays. Handing. Wrist theme. Eyeful. Well, I reformatted. And all of my settings are trash now. And what I'm looking for in Excess Overlay, because I've re-downloaded, allow admin permissions. Allows the overlay to run with elevated permissions without a confirmation on each launch. Okay. I was gonna ask you where's the thing that makes it so that I, oh no, how do I get rid of this? Hi, Full. You were playing, what was it? It was, Atlas. You were playing Atlas. That's right. It looked cute. Don't hand rice. Zealand, why are there fish in your window? Hi, Yuki. This is a map that Full actually showed me. Full... Full likes to collect maps and show them to me. How do I fucking get rid of this thing? Oh, I just click settings again. And most of the time, I'm like, nah, I don't like this one, I don't like this one, I don't like this one. This one I did like. It's a little choppy. The frame rate's pushing it a little here. But I do really like this dock with the window in the background that's underwater. There's all those buildings behind it. And there's a ton of fish and bubbles. Oh, this is a cute world. Euland reformatted. Cuddle machine broke. That's not true. That's not true. I cuddled yesterday. I just can't play Space Mover yet. Because I haven't fixed OVR toolkit settings. Full raid. A ratchet. It's real cute. A Yuki it is. But also, yeah, 11 hours prior it was all Zenless. I did see some of the Zenless stuff. I fell asleep to your stream. At one point I was watching you take selfies as, not Wise, but who's the girl? I always forget the girl's name. Do you have the two best girls yet, Full? Do you have Nicole and Bernice on your team? Because, you know, that's what I'd care about. I don't even know if they have any synergy or whatever. Is it me, yeah? Sadly, Satanya cry. It is not sadly that it's you, Yuki. God damn it. Where was I? Squats. We're at squats. Okay, we're at squats. And I can now... I have broken my mouse in excess over... Wait, did I? What is... My mouse is now stuck. Now I hate this thing. Nicole's like a default. I don't think Bernice is even pullable. Wait, really? I know you can play as her in the story, because I watched Core play as her. She's not pullable yet? That's messed up. Help Stepmouse. I'm really just playing for sponsor anyways? Do you like the game? I know gachas typically aren't your thing. But I'm hoping you're having fun with it. I am not paying taxes anymore. My taxes aren't going to support a criminal. They don't support a criminal! Criminal?! What makes you think I'm a criminal? Look at... Hi, Global. Get our squats done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's enjoyable. Pulling off the fights that probably wouldn't be easy for the normal person. Their fast reaction feels kind of nice. Hell yeah. It makes you a criminal according to Cyberpunk. Getting caught. Caught. Yeah, Yuki? Two, 3, 4, 5. Euland is illegally cute. Rat fucker detected. Huh? Huh? One, I can't tell if that's at me or if that's at something someone said. But huh? 2, 3, 4. Icy? Icy's here. I'm more hawing at what Global just said. What are you doing to the rats? Arrested for Chow Garden crimes. That is fair. Okay, I didn't know you could make dark chows just by being dark characters, okay? I thought you had to abuse them. That's not my fault. Information wasn't as readily available in games back then, okay? It's not my fault. You should totally, like, play Zenless and help me afford a new index cable. I have zero intention of playing Zenless. I will look at your sponsor. Killing them on my RPG quests. To kill a super boss? Tragic. I don't know what we're talking about right now. But it's your fault. What the fuck, Oku? Ah. I played Z. Enjoyed it until it reminded me why I stopped all gacha games. I Devil Gated. And now I don't play it. I am actually okay with gacha games. I really like playing games with like a daily mentality where like I open it up in the morning, I play for like 20 minutes, and then I get off. And so long as I do that, I can pretty much get anything I want in the game. That's how I played NGS and could afford any transmog I wanted. I need to get into the habit of that with Pokemon. I haven't been opening my packs in the morning. Like right now I'm sitting on one. I was starting to get in that rhythm with WoW. The past week I've been more stressing out about like my computer working that I'm like not doing dailies and stuff. I was on hardcore WoW this morning though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The dailies aren't nearly as horrendous. Game design is the FOMO-fueled RNG, where you can permanently miss out on something just because you're not enslaving yourself to the game or dumping your wallet into it. Yeah, and that's fair. It's not a particularly cool design when you miss something because you haven't, like, been keeping up. Or if there's just nothing you can do, right? If you'd been doing dailies for 3 months in a game like Genshin, and then a banner comes out, You've got a ton of rolls because you've been doing your dailies and diligent with them. And you still don't get the things you want? To me, that's a like, alright, fuck this game. That's a, I'm done. I'm out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was me with ZZZ. And how it reminded me fuck gacha games. I do know, despite how well made MiHoYo games are with many things, they have some of the worst rates in gacha games, like of all time. You can talk to Proxy about this, but the rates in MiHoYo games are absolutely horrendous. That's what saved my wallet from Genshin. No sucrose? Vote skip. Best gacha is Azure Lane, hands down. 5 seconds, then it'll be 21:30 and we'll start. 21:30, 24:30. PS2 has dailies, I don't really mind it. Doesn't have FOMO gacha shit. It kind of does. In the scratch tickets, Sumiko. But those are all cosmetic. And not really connected to, like, character and game power. They do have the augments that are game power, but, like... That's, like, the excessive, like, you really don't need those. Azure Lane is very generous as far as gacha games go. The only problem is the gameplay is garbage. You can buy the money scratch items from players so you don't have to gamble. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the way it is in Genshin as well. Not specifically that you can buy from other players, but you can get free rolls. If you put in enough time, you can get all the stuff for free. At least that's my understanding of it. Straight back? It is straight! One minute down. Put in enough time. You want your rolls so you can roll 100 times and still not get what you wanted. Yeah. Fuck gacha games. Yeah. That's fair. Oh, someone cute joined. Wow, don't just step on him! What the fuck, media? I'd happily pay $70 for ZZ and it not be gacha? Mm-hmm. Yeah. We're almost at 2 minutes. One more minute. Technically 50 more seconds. Hi. 2 more hours? No. Forty more seconds. Ow, my stomach hurts. I didn't eat breakfast today. I fucked up, guys. Every cutscene feels like it was made with / in Goo Engine. Is that good or bad? I'm assuming good, because I think the ZZZ cutscenes are fucking gorgeous. 20 seconds! 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Good. The Goo Engine is insane. But don't skip breakfast, your PSA from someone who has no sense of meals. I didn't mean to skip it. I was kind of just getting my water bottle this morning and I was like, wait a minute. I didn't eat my burrito. Oh no. Okay. You guys wait there for a moment. Can I jump up here? No, I have no jump in this world. I gotta go over here. Alright. Calibrate. You guys believe that? Getting spoiled so much by media. I mean, I understand it. I love it too.
Yulin, my headset is a bit, let's just say that the straps on top of my head are not straps anymore.
Oh no.
They are kind of, sewn together, and they might fall at any point. So don't worry if I became a croquette in the ground.
Okay.
This weekend I'm going to switch my my VR. I'm going to see if I can buy one. And like the battery of this thing is almost dead, and etc. etc.
The worst fix I've ever seen, which actually wasn't that bad, but it was like one of the straps over the head was like breaking, so they had wrapped it in duct tape, and then that had broken, and so they added like capstone duct tape, and then they like literally took a shoelace and sewed the duct tape together. So it was like you had an end of duct tape and an end of duct tape, and then it was just shoelace going back and forth like stitches between the two. And it was just like, what is wrong with you? Just get a new one.
At that point, just buy a new one.
No. But they were like, I don't need to. It works. It's like, yeah, okay, dude.
That's the engineer solution kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh, I have moved around a lot. On local? How do we get that far off? Alright, I'm just gonna redo the camera entirely. I'm gonna come down here. Put it there. Hi, Ellie. Nice feet. I had shoes on. And I bet I can't press play here. Oh, but I gotta turn this off. Oh, I actually could. Dude, it's down so low and it's still loud. I don't know what happened with Sholazar Basin. This zone is just loud as fuck. Okay. We're walking. And I'm gonna turn around, because I think that'll make me less laggy. Oh, did I forgot my fucking waist tracker. We'll see if it becomes a problem. Ah! I tried doing a thing with excess overlay. And it crashed. Oh, don't. Why is it that I reformat and excess overlay runs worse? How does that happen? Did I... Okay. It's running, it's just launching. Community challenge ended. Good job, guys. Alright. Get all the stuff back. Chatterino. A media where? If you use the butterfly staff, you'll teleport to the top. It's also spring joint. Yeah. I explored here before. But I'm like good with being down here at the bottom. Some people can't afford replacements. Yeah. Hi, Ewan, nice feet, and Ellie. I had shoes on. Hi, Joe. Oh boy, walk time. My right leg is no longer awake. Were you like sitting on the edge of a desk or something? Tell it it's time for school. Hooray for Texas, clap. Good lord. Alright. Let's see if we crash this time. Just opening the notepad. Yay! No crash. Oh. And now that it did crash, I can actually interact with all my stuff on Nexus Overlay. Suddenly I can no longer feel it. I think it ran away just reading that message. You know what it is, Icy Fire. It's karma. What were you saying just a few days ago? I want his leg. I want to take his leg. And now look at you. Now look at what's happened to you. It's that damn phone. Phone? Oh no. A small price to pay? It is not a small price to pay. You know, what treadmill do you use, by the way? I use a NordicTrack C2300. It is an old model. They don't sell them anymore. The equivalent would be like a NordicTrack 4000 that you can get. They're very heavy duty and big. It's like the kind of thing you see at the fucking gym. I would not recommend one of these. He doesn't deserve his left leg. Hi, Eto. Good morning, Yuli in chat. NordicTrack. Elon taught me how to cook an egg. Hi, Violet. I did teach Violet how to cook an egg. Okay, so that's pressure cooker instructions, Violet. They're very different for non-pressure cookers. If you're cooking hard-boiled eggs in just boiling water, I think it's more like 20 minutes. I think in a... hi, Kodiak. I would just Google, like, you know, hard-boiled eggs recipe. It's different for the pressure cooker. Because the pressure cooker does the high-pressure thing, it's a lot faster. Rolls off the tongue. Good morning, Eto. Eto, howdy, Violet. I was curious because it has an elevation. Yeah, so this thing can go to like 12%. The new NordicTrack treadmills, if you look at newer ones that are like the same style, same like heavy dutiness, I guess, they can go up to like 40% incline, which is like, holy shit. Kodiak hug, noodles wave. 15 to 20 minutes for boiling, yeah? Hi, unknown. Yeah, it takes quite a bit longer. Well, I say it takes quite a bit longer. There's things you don't have to do so when you boil hard-boiled eggs, you get the boiling water. You put the eggs in the boiling water, 15 to 20 minutes. Then you take them out and put in an ice bath for 5 minutes. With a pressure cooker, you only like have them pressure cooking for 5 minutes, but it has to build up to that for like 10 minutes. And then after the 5 minutes, it goes into low, where it'll be slowly draining pressure. But after being at low pressure for 5 minutes, it's not enough to just like open it up. So my pressure cooker gets to low pressure for 5 minutes, and then I have to manually open the vent to drain the pressure, and that takes like 2 minutes to like drain it enough. 90% incline when, Ewan. Fucking never. I need to make some soft-boiled eggs for ramen? I don't know that I've ever had soft-boiled eggs.
Wait. Yulin, did you say 15 minutes?
15 minutes to hard-boiled eggs? 15 to 20?
Oh God, how? You should put them something like 10 minutes. Otherwise, they taste like sulfur. They taste like this sulfur thing if you put them too much.
I mean, I've never made hard-boiled eggs that way. Just any recipe I've seen is 15 to 20 minutes. They're so loud. Let me see. My settings changed. Proxy was telling me the same thing. A lot of the people who join me are really loud. It's honestly, I've been very lazy with my audio settings, and I need to update them. That's really what it is. I was wondering why that butt looked familiar. It's the fairy. Interesting way to word it, but yes. Oh. Uh-oh. Access overlay lagging. Fairy? Ooh. VR chat audio balancing? Yeah. Yeah, I have really, really bad audio settings for when I stream. I have my mic, and then I have my desktop audio. That's literally the two things I have. And so, what I really need to do is I really should have the YouTube level, the VR chat level, and then the mic level. Why are there two hotties on my screen? Because Icy Fire is down there. Media is right here. For larger eggs, you can boil up to 15 minutes. There's 3 on mine, Yuki. I do get the large eggs. They're not really that much larger. But I do like the 18-pack of large eggs. Hi, Nick. Is that the cute and adorable Freya I see? You do see Freya in chat. Heck, I didn't see Icy there, so it's 3 now. I thought that sounded like media. Hi, media. Yeah, so, Eto. I kind of found media the same way as you. O-Girls rated them one time, and I was like, friend of O-Girls is friend of mine. Follow, and then, like, didn't tune in for 6 months to 9 months or something.
But I think it was Shoki who, like, I think the time that I actually started interacting with you,
yes,
was because of Shoki.
Yes. Shoki was the one that, like, actually got us interacting and talking to each other. Hi, Logitech. But I very specifically remember O-Girls followed you, or not followed you, rated you, and I was like, dude, follow. So, like, if I go to my follow age, it's gonna be, like, 1.5 or 2 years. Alright. I can see that my, thing is drifting, so I'm gonna do the thing in front of everybody to fix my calibration. Don't look, please. It's embarrassing. I'm just trying to do it real quick to be fast.
Someone called the exorcist. Your head just did a 360.
I'm just a chow. I'm comfy, not hot. Icy Fire, you know that's not the way the world works. If it exists, somebody's gonna find it hot. Whether you're trying to be hot or not, somebody out there is gonna find it hot. There's a whole movie about a girl that finds fucked up failure Santas hot. Logitech, may I please touch the ears? How are you, Icy Fire? Hi, Oni. Of course, Girls is the epicenter of a lot of people's friend circles. Is that your own T-pose? TV1T? No. Okay, Loja Tech. Gritwalk Loja. I'm well, Nick. How are you? Icy is hot. Kisses you. Liquid nitrogen thinks dry ice is hot. Yeah. Call that icy hot. Hi, Dehi. The music is scaring me. It is a little eerie. Cholazar Basin... I don't really know what they were going for. I think it's supposed to be like a... Not a whimsical, but like a, you know, prospector whistling, you know, exploring the unknown forest. But, like, it's close to Icecrown, so it also has this ominous looming, like... Death is right there. There's so many things in video games from, like, 15, 20 years ago that you just look at and you're like, what the fuck was the design logic here? I was thinking about this morning playing World of Warcraft. When I went to the Undercity. The way the Undercity is designed is, you go in, and you're in this courtyard. There's stairs up to a room on the right, there's stairs up to a room to the left. You go across a bridge, and then you go through this hallway, and then you're in the throne room. Who the fuck would design a city like that? Gonna lurk while I make breakfast? Okay. What are you making? Who the fuck would design a city where there's courtyard and then there's throne room? Throne room should be at the very back, way far away from the front gate. You gotta defend the king, right? You gotta keep him out of harm's way. Hi, Kyle. But this was just like... just the way the Undercity was back then. Also, why do you go through the throne room to get to the elevator to get to the main part of the Undercity? It's just like... who designed this city? It's so impractical. Yelan, have you heard about the Winnie the Pooh Piglet game being basically a Silent Hill game for kids? There's like 4 of them, Yuki. The last one I saw was the Parasite game, where you play as a parasite that gets in Winnie the Pooh and slowly mutates him into a horrible monster. Time to get my face poked? Non-sexual. You could make it sexual. Over easy fried eggs on rice with cheese and green onion? Hell yeah. Why is it hot every time I hear Yules talk about WoW? Okay, BRB, I gotta go to my morning meeting. Hi, Crit. I hope your meeting goes fast. Oh no, the game I'm talking about was made for the PS2? Oh, okay. Yeah, come here. It's called Piglet's Big Adventure, I think. Try not to fall asleep. Yeah, I think Winnie the Pooh was like leaving, not copyright. Maybe it is copyright. I don't know. It's going into public domain. Or did recently. So, like, in the last few years, a bunch of people have made, like, horror movies and games about Winnie the Pooh. I've not heard of the PlayStation 2 one. That's kind of funny. Is it a wholesome game, or is it like you just play as Piglet having a good time? The game was made and published by Disney, I think. Okay, so it's not gonna be a horror game then. I like this music more. This music just straight up makes me think of old Tales and like Golden Sun games. Which, by the way, when I was reformatting, I busted out my old 3DS. And I've been playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. I've got like 4 hours into it so far. I don't know what I want to do with the team. I don't know if I want to make a harem, or if I want to make like the Bruiser team with the main character being a white mage, like the casting couch situation. I can't decide. Eeyore is my spiritual animal. It's Piglet going into the dreams of their friends, and they can actually be super terrifying. Because they use a lot of tools and tricks Silent Hill and Resident Evil used? Oh. What do you guys think I should do with my Final Fantasy team? The 2 options are... the main character is like a bruiser. You know, like a paladin that can dual wield or something like that. And I would have 3 Viera, and 3 of the... I forget what their race is called. But they're kind of like... demon ladies. Not succubus, but they're just like... demon lady with horns and like... I think a devil tail. Aura? It's not... It's Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't think they're Aura. Tiefling? It's Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. Hi, Wrath. If somebody wants to look up that race, I forget what it's called. Tactics Advance 2 added 2 races. They added these big, like, shark pig guys. And they also added these girls. They don't have too many classes available to them. Make a team made out of only healers? Hell no. Weird camera angles. Hearing but not seeing the threat. The atmospheric sound design being extra creepy when the enemy's gone. Oh. Oh, that was a hard transition there. How are you doing? Gria. That's it. They're Gria. Masochistic healer, aka Soraka. I wouldn't call Soraka a masochistic healer. But she doesn't charge her health to heal, does she? It's just her mana. Alexstrasza in Haunts, that's a masochistic healer. Yeah.
No, they rework it, Soraka.
Mm-hmm.
And now she uses her health to heal.
Oh, she does.
And the way she has to recover this... Yeah, she throws a meteor, and if you hit people with the meteor, she regenerates health.
Yeah, they did
it's
that rework.
Something super weird.
They did that rework a while ago. I should have known this, because I always build Warmogs on her. Alexstrasza is the same thing, where instead of mana at all, each heal costs like 10% of her health. And heals like 20% of her health or something. And there's a talent build I really like with Alexstrasza, where you make it so that if you're above 70% health, when you heal somebody, you drop a flower on the ground. If you pick up that flower, you refund your health. So it makes it so that so long as you're staying safe and in the background, you can just like fucking infinite heal and just do crazy amounts of throughput healing.
Yulin, have you ever played Terra?
Yes, I have.
Remember the Mystic? The one that you would throw balls on the ground?
Mm-hmm.
You would throw like these random balls in the ground, like mana and health balls?
Yep.
And I was sometimes like, hey, you literally have a ball in there, like in front of you. Why don't you heal me? Why don't you heal me?
Why did you heal me? There's like a circle of white orbs around them. Sir. No, the first time I played Terra, I played a Castanic Slayer. And I got to 48. That was fun. The second time I played a Mystic, and I actually bought the Buccaneer outfit. Oh my god, that character was so fucking hot. Then the third time I played, I think I played a Reaver because I wanted to skip a lot of the leveling. But the Mystic was my favorite. That was the one that I was like, this is the character I like the most. No, so I'm unsure if I want to have like a bruiser main character, which I feel like would be standard, and then have like 3 Viera on the team, and then 2 Gria. So just, you know, the team of waifus. Just make an all Moogle party. Fuck you. Mage main character? Nah. No, it would be like a bruiser main character with waifus. Or it's going to be like the white mage main character with nothing but bruisers on the team. So I would have one of those like pig shark guys. I would have a Gria. I would have a Bonga, I think is the lizard races. I'd have a very melee focused Viera. And then I'd probably have a Moogle Knight. Moogle. I wouldn't have a Numo, because they're very magic races. I don't think they have a melee class. Bonga indeed. It'd be like the white mage main character. And then it would be like a Dragoon Bonga, a Mog Knight Moogle, an Assassin Viera, a Berserker Pig Race, and then Scrapper Gria. I don't know what this Gria and I don't even know the other race's name. I don't know those classes. Be racist towards mages. Oh, bunnies. I know that word finally. Bunnies are a different word. Pigs are Sikh? Okay. The last time I played this game, apparently my old save, I had 40 hours in the game. I did not know I played it that much. And I know I did 6 bruisers. I know I was doing like human fighter, something Sikh that was very melee focused, something Gria that was very melee focused, monk, Bonga, they got a Mog Knight Moogle, and then a fencer. I was literally just doing like, I'm the punchy bruiser guild. We're all dumb meatheads. And I'm not sure I want to go through that effort this time, because I know there was things that was like, you can't do physical attacks. And I was like, oh, fuck, what did I even do here? Viers or Benoist? Well, I don't know a good chunk of Finfan. So I know Dancer and Viera? Yeah. So Viera, yes, they are the bunny people. They actually don't have Dancer in Final Fantasy Tactics. Their 3 starter races, or starter classes, are White Mage, Fencer, and Archer. Good night, Full. Thank you again. Sleep well. They unlock Red Mage, Green Mage, Summoner, Sniper, Assassin. They might unlock one more thing that I'm forgetting. I'll try. Rest well, Full. Oh, I haven't had a drink yet. Yeah. I haven't played Satisfactory in a month. And I'm starting to like see other people play it again. I'm like, oh, I wish I finished. But I'm like, if I go back, I'm gonna want to restart my playthrough. Which is so dumb. But I'm not happy with how my run went. I was trying a different type of logistics, and I just hate doing it that way. I need a mega factory with a bus that goes through the whole thing. That's the right way to do it. Oh, you and me doing a playthrough? Hell no. Hell no. I would literally have an aneurysm. Media, I love you. But I think I would, like, spend an hour in a factory, build something, go out the front door and see 3 sky bridges going across my skyline, and, like, get dizzy and go, oh god, I can't look at it. Try to get up from my computer and then just collapse and bust my skull on my floor. Look, what you build is fast and productive, we'll say. It is offensive. Sky bridges, be happy that they even use foundations. Oh, she has no problem using foundations. There's such a quick way to get over the pesky environment as she just zoops across the sky. Hey, how come when I poke my head in between meetings and I hear yells, I wish I had finished? Okay, hi, bye. I love you, Crit.
Yolene, I was actually theory crafting like some kind of personal challenge called Bonfire, which was biomass only, no foundations, and the other one was something like recipes. Imagine running everything. You are not allowed to use foundations. That means that, you know, you have to use the ground. And you can only use biomass.
I feel like that would get really, really difficult in the later parts of the game. when you have to set down like 5 biomass burners just for one machine, I feel like that would make it really problematic. Like, I don't know if you could get through Phase 4. I don't know if there's enough biomass in the world to get through Phase 4 on just biomass burners.
I mean, monsters can always be reprocessed into protein, which can be reprocessed into biomass.
Okay.
So that's one way.
Yeah. Still, the amount of burners you would need just for some of the late game machines. Like, how many burners would you need for an assembler? I'm not even thinking about the no foundations part. That part's gross aesthetically. But the, like...
I was making a calculation for the for a fully overclocked and aced accelerator. You would need something like, what was it, 300 to 400 roughly?
That's too many media.
For one accelerator.
That's so many. That's not... Sounds really bad. Hi, Ty. Thank you for the follow. This is like offensive numbers-wise, as well as aesthetics-wise. Would you use geysers? No? Okay.
Biomass only.
Biomass
only. Like, all your energy has to come from biomass. So biomass burners.
That's crazy. If you try it, good luck. This just sounds so masochistic and unfeasible, though. You literally need more time gathering the biomass than it can run for? Well, it wouldn't run until it can actually do something. So when your machine is like, hey, we require, 400 megawatts, until you plug in, it's 40? Is it 40 or 30 per biomass burner? I want to say 30.
I think it's 30.
Until you plug in, is that 7 biomass burners? They wouldn't burn anything. Unless it's all on, like, a massive network. Ugh. Don't do this. Find another challenge. I'm sure the Satisfactory community has made challenges like this. Do you know about the tower challenges? Yeah. So there's a challenge for anybody that doesn't know. There's a challenge that you build a 5x5 platform of foundation, and you can only build in the Z plane up from it. Everything has to be built in those 5x5. It can be as high as you want, but you can't build out. Okay, but let's say the machine runs for 2 hours, but it takes 2 hours and 10 minutes to gather the raw materials of the biomass. That's what I fear in that challenge. Well, yeah, so like what you would do, Yuki, is you would have it all off. Or you'd have it plugged in, but it doesn't start until you have put everything in. So you would gather for like an hour, and then you would start all the machines. And then you would gather for an hour and 10 minutes. And in that time, it would run for that last hour. Or you would just gather for 2 hours and 10 minutes, load all the stuff up, and then it runs for an hour or two, right?
Remember, the challenge also includes no foundation, so you cannot like make a huge foundation line and just put like 100 biomass.
Oh god. You could still use the printer. You would put down like as many biomass things as you could in a printer without foundation. And then you'd just be able to print like, 100 biomass printer or biomass burners all at once in your blueprint. It'd be... Oh, God. I hate this. I hate this idea. This is gross. Anytime I play Satisfactory, I try to, like, do things like no sky bridges. What the fuck? I can't reach you, so. If I could have, then it would have been, you know. Hi, Satine. Hi, Proxy. You're late? I'm not. Now imagine playing Satisfactory in only a single line. So I've kind of done that, Yuki. In one of my playthroughs, I built up into the sky, and I made this mega factory that just kept going down the line. As it went down, I just added, like, little side rooms off of this line. And materials would go down the line, and when it was made, they would continue going down the line, and some would go back into storage. And it was a line that went from the top left corner, and it went halfway down the map. There were things I could have done better. Number one, I don't need to send materials down the line. I only need to send raw resources down the line. There's no point in sending, like, iron plate screws and rods down the line, when I could just... Oh my goodness. I could just send, iron ore down the line. I'll send deer rod down the line. Hi, Kuro.
Sadly, Satisfactory bears are really slow compared to, like, you know, the output of the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? It would be fun to have like a giant sushi belt. So you make a huge line, and then smart splitters to be like, hey, if it's coal, send it this way. If it's iron, send it this way. If it's screws, send it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Things like that.
Maybe I show you one of my two old factories, because I just have this mega bus of, like, everything going down one line. You walk funny? What the fuck? Well, get on, Kuro, and show me how to walk right.
You walk funny.
You fucking look cute. Ha,
it's my birthday. You can't be mean to me.
I wasn't mean.
Ah, damn it. Fuck.
Happy birthday, Satine.
Thank you.
Thank you again, Kuro. I'll send your rod down the line. You can do that. Just need more belts next to each other. Kuroki, where? Kuroki was playing Stalker. I think they're having fun.
Hello, little one.
They're doing the whole, like, I'm playing on hard mode, and it's hard, and my gun jams, and I don't know how this thing is killing me. And chat's like, hey, maybe turn the difficulty down a little bit. And Kuro's like, absolutely not, never. And then they just fall over dead, and they're like, what the fuck killed me? And it's like...
I'm spending it on the gay skill tree, because women are really hot.
Wait, hold on. Hang on. You don't have that maxed already?
Oh, it's prestige. You feel like skill points, you know? I'm like over-leveling it.
Okay. Last time I leveled up, I spent my points in back pain. I figured I already had some, so let's just add more. There's nothing positive I can
spent it in the what?
Back pain. I'm at the point where, like, I can't get other things. I can't get, like, you know, the things I want. I've maxed out my intelligence potential. Not that I'm, like, smart. I'm just, you know, with the character I rolled.
You hit your stat cap.
I hit my stat cap. Yeah. I'm at the max for strength. I'm at the max for dexterity. At the max for wit. Like, I can't go any higher in the positive stats. So my options are, like, you know, back pain, cancer, debt, and, like, you know, I don't have much options left, so I'm just picking the least worst one each time I level up now.
I mean, you getting a lot of
Wait, do you even get the skill points?
Yeah, when you level up.
What is that? What is a skill point? I never got any. Like,
No.
I have bottom rock in all stats.
Every time you have a birthday, you get 1 skill point. If you haven't been spending them, Media, I think it's been, like, auto-filling after 2 weeks. They've been going somewhere.
I don't know, like, I would say the only thing I got like the common sense, common sense attribute, and that's it.
My common sense is negative.
Yeah.
I have a debuff. It's called ADHD.
Hi, little cutie Mars. It's... I just feel bad for the one girl.
It tracks, so you get a lot of back pain.
Okay. I feel bad for the one girl who...
How often you get in... Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. The one girl that put her skill points in blowing water out of a teapot. Have you ever seen that girl where it's like, do you have any special skills in the interview? And she has a cup and a teapot there, and she just puts her mouth over the teapot and blows into it, and the water comes out of the teapot right in the cup. I feel like that girl wasted her skill points, because she had to put like 3 or 5 in that. That's like 5 years worth of skill points for that.
Oh no, I should have invested it in the gaming so I could be better, but nah. At the same time, women. Oh my god, women.
Oh my
I'm
god,
so gay.
women. Should walk with better posture so your back is in pain. It's less about walking and more about sitting. I need to fix my posture when sitting. Here's what the real problem was. Before I had back pain, I just had the worst posture ever. I would wedge my back in my chairs. So like I'd be sitting at my chair at my desk with my legs propped up on the desk and my back just fully shrimped into the like bend of the chair. And around 26, 27, it was like, oh, ow, this fucking hurts, bro. But now I'm like bad at naturally sitting with good posture. Euland sitting posture shrimp. Is that a cute Satine? It is. Euland is Aqua. Share some points with me.
Don't call me cute. Don't call me cute. You're wrong.
That is crit. You should max out debt. Just buy a house. So, I have skill points, but like, they all went into working under time
Go to
pressure.
college.
Satine is a shark. Eels and Satine can give me back pain any day.
Whoa. Let's calm down, buddy. Let's relax.
What are you panicking for? You just put skill points into women.
I have someone I like.
Oh my goodness. And my concentration stat is negative. Eel sitting posture shrimp, shrimpland, a Satine where Ecom. Hi Ronmu. Hi Pixel, hoi hoi y'all, I was summoned by Shrimpland. Ecom bokum. I am right, Satine, I'll head pat the shark. Happy womb evacuation day, Satine. Enjoy another orbit around the sun.
No, that's the first time I've heard womb evacuation day. That's awful. That's horrible even. That's vile.
Panriz.
Sin.
Can't
Sin.
take Riz. You can like multiple people.
But I don't.
What? Why not?
I hate you.
What? I'm not talking about me, I'm talking about Crit right now.
I am emotionally unavailable.
Damn. On my way to bonk. Wait, never mind. On my way to head pat Ewan. Hell yeah. Hi, handsome wolf.
Yeah, I'll bonk you in for you.
What the fuck? Ah! Fuck you. Bits just joined, so I imagine it's going to turn into a firefight. These 40 days have been the most turbulent days, despite that I love this Moogle. Look at him go. 40 days? Oh, 40 stream streak. Great. Proxyware. Ah! I'm not cute enough for Satine, so am I. So what?
It's not about cuteness. People can be plenty cute. Yeah. I'm a sapphic, which means that once I start yearning, it's bad. It's real bad.
Ah. I am mentally unavailable. I'm 100% emotionally unavailable and dead. Yes, Kuro? You thought I was gonna be wholesome, but no, I was being silly. What? Yeah, the urine is bad. If there's one problem... Actually, there's two problems I can think of that I have love-wise. One, I fall in love really, really fast. Now...
Same.
I've learned from high school fuck-ups, being in love is like, okay, you don't have to act on it. I don't see, like... God damn it. I don't see any meaning or any, like, deep importance of falling in love. I meet somebody, they're cool, I fall in love, and maybe that fades, maybe that doesn't. I don't know. I feel like I can be crushing on, like, 5 people at a time. And just, like, whatever.
I'm similar in a way,
Mm-hmm.
but different. I could crush on a lot of people, but once I, like, fall hard,
Mm-hmm.
no, like, that's it.
Hi, Proxy. The other
Hugs
thing,
after that point.
and I don't know if I should be sharing this, but it's about me, it's not about others. If I fall for someone really, really hard...
Oh, you shot Yulin. I thought you shot me. I just said that. Ah, my eye!
If I fall for somebody really hard, and I've only had this with one person, but if I fall for somebody really hard, and then either they or I or both of us decide we don't want this, we're just going to stay friends, close friends, I still get jealous over them. So, like, there's someone who I have seen them get in a relationship, and I have specifically told them, I don't want to be in a relationship with you. But then I see them get in a relationship, and I'm like, I'm jealous now, and I hate this. How can you shoot Proxy like that? What the fuck? Eh. Yay, your gun jammed. Yulin, I love you. Please give me good night.
Bro, it's out of ammunition. Look, the slide rack back. What do you mean it's jammed?
I don't know. You were just you were just trying to click it at me like you thought it had ammo. Stop shooting me. I have to give Kuro his good night.
No, because I spammed the trigger.
That's fine. I'll take Kuro's goodnight kiss. Mwah. Mine now.
Okay, you can have your own Proxy.
Oh, now I'm going to take Kuro's.
No, you can't.
Mwah.
You can't have Kuro's. Kuro. Good night. God. Good job today. Sleep well. Mwah. Anyone else want to kiss Kuro goodnight?
I'll let him kiss something else. Way.
Damn, bro.
What the fuck? Where's mine? You're not going to bed, Oku. I swear with this woman. It's okay, I'll be here to be the sex toy after heartbreak like always. No, Crit, that's me! I had a friend.
You would, wouldn't you?
I had a friend that I would joke with that I was the mistress and that, like, they would never give me the chance, but, you know, that's okay because I was always there for after their heartbreaks. I remember one girl that they were flirting with a lot on stream. Ow. Was like, they took a shot at me over something. And they're like, I'm sorry, that was really mean, I'm sorry. And I was like, no, it's fine. You know, at the end of the day, it doesn't bother me. I'll still be here when you're gone. And she was like, what the fuck, dude? Fall in love with me, Steffi Ree. What the fuck, not Quoxy. Quick, shoot Proxy again. Hi, Divi. Kill death, kill death. What the fuck? Where's mine? Good night, crew. You better kiss Oku. I will kiss Oku. But it's not their good night yet. They're probably working right now. And here's the thing. I really like...
Then if they're at work.
I really like cuddling Oku. So if I deny kisses over stream, then they have to get on and be there when I take a nap, and then they get kisses. Good night, Kuro kiss. If I get on, can I get shot instead?
I must.
I want to say no, but Satine is pretty trigger happy. I'm pretty sure they'll shoot anyone. Ah! Evil Yules. It's okay, they always end up filling you up anyways. You just have to be patient. I have half a week so I can technically get on for naps this week? Hell yeah. Satan, would you shoot a furry avatar?
Without hesitation.
Yeah, I don't think Satine would, like, discriminate in any way with that.
I'm the type of person where I'll go into like murder lobbies, right? And the moment anybody tells me to shoot someone or shoot them, typically I will. Without hesitation. It's just like, kill me, bang. Not even a split second.
I block people who shoot me in VR chat. That's fair. I don't particularly like being shot in VR chat, but I like the people that shoot me in VR chat, so I don't block any of them. But if I was in like a random and somebody shot me, I'd be like, eh. And if they kept doing it, I'd be like, alright.
I typically only shoot
Bye.
at friends, and if the friend tells me to stop, I do.
Mm-hmm. Good job today, media. I'm about to get to 6-star stuff in Monhunt. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did you try the speed consect yet, Divi? I know I gave you the wrong information and told you focus. I don't know why I thought it was called focus. I think maybe they rename it in Sunbreak. The PTSD thing for me. Yeah. Yeah. Friendly fire. Heels can
That's
shoot
why I
me in the
typically
face
try
and
not to shoot at strangers.
Oh, this is cute.
There
This
you go,
is
Yoland,
this
I
is a
got
Val,
you.
and this is the base model. Like, this is the base model of the Abby that I'm gonna be getting soon.
There you go, Yoland.
A friend is.
Now you can run on the treadmill like anyone else. Let's look in your DM.
Oh no. I've been using the speed
Do
yam?
you, Yulen, do you want to see the outfit?
Sure. I love speed consects, Divi. Like, they're not super good late game. They don't scale well. But I just really like the playstyle. I have my DMs open with Core. Role reversal. This is Mona Lisa painting portrait of Leonardo da Vinci. But it's AI. And somebody comments, usually I'm pretty dismissive of AI art. But this is the first piece that made me feel something sitting down on park bench and the anti-homeless spike goes fully into my ass. Anyway.
What the?
I just wanted to share that meme.
What? What the fuck, Yulen?
What have you sent me, Proxy?
And where's the hairstyle?
Incredible.
Let me find it.
It's, Okay, so what Proxy sent me... Yules? Park bench. So, what Proxy sent me was a girl who makes 2 water balloons, ties them together, puts the string over her neck, and then, pulls down her shirt so it looks like she has much bigger boobs. And then 2 guys start doing that at the gym. Let's see. Alright. Oh. That'll look good. What is this? Hi, Measter. I don't know if you're listening right now, but I fucking love that sketch. It's the CEO of Oreos. Day 100 of mewing. Thanks, Kuro.
But yeah, Yuland, I sent you a
I didn't
picture of
even
the
need to
outfit
say
that
who
I'm
sent it.
putting
I
on.
already knew as soon
Yeah,
as
I
you
saw.
fucking said mewing.
The moment I said mewing, you're like, yep, I know who that is. I saw. I like that hair. That'll look good together.
Hell yeah.
Have you done
You
7.1
hated
story?
the hair I was gonna put on.
I did not. That's not at all how it
No
went down.
7.1 spoilers. I will rip out someone's teeth.
No spoilers, no spoilers. I have not done it. I have honestly not logged into Final Fantasy in 2 months. I need to unsubscribe. I like Shark Satine. I hope they keep the shark for their Abby. They might add it at some point.
I could probably find this outfit for Vel, maybe.
Mm-mm.
Maybe. I don't know if this outfit. I don't know if Vel has a variant of this outfit. Because I'm going to be using that basically religiously once I get it.
Mm-hmm. In 7.1, Batman dies. Oh, fuck, I wasn't supposed to read that out.
No! I'm going to get you. I'm going to fucking get you.
Satine, you're cute. Deal.
I can't believe it. Factually incorrect.
Yeah, okay. Sure. What Final Fantasy? No, I have not done 7.1. I finished 7.0. I didn't unlock any of the Alliance Raid stuff or any of that. And I, recorded videos for Dawn Trail. Cute denying. I had to ask before I sent memes. You can still send them to me, Divi. I actually don't care about spoilers. Usually when I see spoilers, I'm just like, how the heck does... Now I gotta see how the story gets to that point. Factually correct, actually from the lore. Riddle is usually here by now. Yeah.
I have no lore. If you want lore, you'll have to take it. You'll have to take it from my cold, dead corpse.
Take note of that, everybody. For lore is that there is no lore. Not the most creative lore, but you know, it's nice when there's a character that has that.
No, the bit is actually the bit is actually that like since the character I do for the other thing is a demon, it's like, oh, I'm just gonna make up a lie every single time. That's the bit. If there's never gonna be a real story, I'm gonna make up a completely different reason every single time.
You wanna know what?
Just roll it off as that you have amnesia. Easy.
No, that's boring.
But you get amnesia of your amnesia every single time. Just go a step further.
You know what I was gonna do when I first got VR?
Why do that when I could just make up? I could make up tales like, how did you get those injuries? Oh, you know, just
You know, you can't.
just make sure you pay your taxes.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
know?
you can't make it a like super exciting story. You just make it like really, really dull ones. Like, oh,
Boring every single time.
I just had an accident in the kitchen. You know, I just hit the cheese grater a little bit and.
When I first played VR,
Given the other character is
I was gonna be a mute,
lives. Oh God.
but I was gonna be the worst mute. So I wouldn't say
Uh-huh.
anything. And if somebody ever asked me like, so what, are you mute? I'd go like, yeah. And they'd be like, but you just spoke. And then I'd like shake my head and like act like I didn't. That lasted a whole 2 minutes. Cause somebody was like, are you mute? And I was like, no, I can talk. Oh, fuck. And just completely forgot. Panicked cause a big reason I got a headset and got on VR was to get better at social skills. 'Cause I was, real bad at it at first. Never played FF in my life. Okay, Kimmy.
I never had like a mute phase. My entire thing was like, oh, I was gonna hop onto VR chat and trick people into thinking I'm a girl, and then I went down the pipeline.
Incredible.
You got
Death by sex, then we take the lore. Can I take it from your unconscious body in your bed? Oh, wow. Yuki,
Not
huh?
interested. I don't consent.
I've still never beaten a Final Fantasy game. Huh. Hit the gritty in the kitchen. Wow. I'm doing my WoW Sims right now. Quick Yules. Say that out loud so Satine can be impressed. You're not impressed by WoW Sims, are you?
Say what out loud?
Crit is doing their WoW simulations.
Are you impressed by what?
Crit, I don't think it worked.
I have approximately no interest in WoW.
Look at this nerd bozo speaking about WoW Sims.
Oh my goodness. I think it's cool, Crit. Dead. I had a substitute teacher back in school. Hi, Kisu. Who had a toe for a thumb, and when anyone asked about it, he'd make up a different story each time. What I thought of Kisu is the,
See, that's exactly how you do it. That's
I
exactly
thought
how
of the
you do
chef from Ratatouille, where everybody's like, they ask him why, how he came to work at the kitchen or something, and every time he's like, I'm wanted in 7 countries. I killed a man with this thumb. And like he tells a different story each time. Allow damage any of you as a lock pout. I don't doubt it, Crit. Kisu bite. Short. Hi, tie. Sometimes I try to trick people into thinking I'm a guy in games. So they treat me like a person. I hate how fucking real that is.
This is why I don't talk in most games. Like, I'll just use text chat in the ping system. Because, randos get real weird.
Yeah. This is real.
It's a bad time.
It's... I remember in Wrath of the Lich King. I remember we picked up a pug tank. And they weren't truly a pug. It was like a friend of a friend. And they got in voice chat. They didn't speak in voice chat the first raid with us. And then the second raid, they got in voice chat and they're like, you guys are cool. I don't mind speaking with you guys. And it was a girl. But their character was a male blood elf. And we were like, what the heck? You're a girl? And they're like, yeah. Are you guys going to be weird? And we're like, I mean, I don't think we're going to be weird. How come your character is a dude? And they were like, how come half of your guys' characters are girls? And we're like, okay, touche. I guess not trying to be weird. But we don't understand this. Can you tell us the reason? And she was like, basically, being a girl online fucking sucks. People, will be real weird and flirt with you, and you tell them to stop, and they will flirt with you more, and you block them, and you get kicked out of their raid group or whatever. And so, it's better if I just don't talk and I have a guy character, and nobody thinks I'm a girl, and all of my problems go away. And it's just like, I remember being 18 years old, and learning about that, I was like, oh, that fucking sounds awful. Yeah, I'm easy to out DPS. I'm AT.
I've learned the hard way that people are real weird. I literally talk or exist and people just be sad and or oh my god, you're so hot, step on me, or fuck me, or shit like that. It's just bro, I'm just here.
I think it's okay to be weird, but you need to feel out what people are comfortable with first. So what you just said, I think that's fucking hilarious. But I try not to make those jokes with people that would be made uncomfortable with that.
Well, these are strangers, people that I don't know. So I'll just be sitting there and I'll be reading up a thing. So I'll talk in my typical voice when I'm just chilling, right? Like this.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's just fucking step on me, mommy. And it's buddy, I'm just vibing. What the fuck is your deal?
Mm-hmm. To me, like, opening up with that is wild. I'm very, like, good night, Elder, sleep well. I very, like, ease into it. I'll make jokes like that all the time. Like, literally, in Kuroki's stream earlier, he was playing soccer, and, he's on hard mode, and he was struggling a bit, and he's getting real mad. And 5 minutes later, I was like, I know I said I like it when you're whimpering and crying, but, like, I didn't really mean in games. That was, I don't know, this was just hard for me. Wrong chat.
Well, that's a funny joke, to be fair.
And, like...
but I'm just thinking about, like, people unabashedly, like, hitting on me.
Yeah.
Like, for no reason.
But, like, even that type of joke, I wouldn't make with people that, like, I'm just meeting, right? I gotta know, like, they're okay with this first.
Yeah, people have just felt too comfortable, like, just random, like, walking up, touching me or hitting on me, you know? It's just like, why? I don't get it. I'm just existing.
What I value the most is, like, if somebody says, hey, I don't like this, do they back off or apologize, right? You know, being too open or being too comfortable right away, I think is tactless. But, like, let's say somebody, you know, you're just meeting them, they're like, God, you're so hot, and they, like, you know, kiss your cheek or something. It's like, bro, stop. If they were like, oh, my bad, you know, that was kind of weird, I shouldn't have done that, right? My bad. Few drinks in me.
No, that's already an ick from me. That's already an ick from me.
That's an ick from me, but that's better than, like, yeah, whatever, you probably wanted, right? Like, that to me is like, okay, you can just get blocked right away. I'm using a very extreme example there. That is definitely like, bro, what the fuck? But I could get past it.
Now that's typically a way, like, to get to, like, have me just like nah, I'm not interested in getting to know you.
Fair.
And the reason I could say that is because I've had people just walk up to me and, like, lick my face or, like, kiss me pretty regularly recently, and I'm just like,
oh, just first time meeting you or first time doing anything.
Yeah, like, literally first time meeting me, and they'll just walk up and, like, fucking lick my face, kiss me, or otherwise, like, just touch me somewhere, like.
Yeah.
What? Like, just because it's VR doesn't mean you get to, like, just do whatever you want to me. What the hell?
Real guys use girl Abby.
Like, I'm okay with head pats, but as soon as they get, like, directly face to face with me, it's a little awkward. That's my one line.
Yeah, now imagine that, but on VR chat, where they just get on your face. I need my stream. Fly if you can't fly, run. If you can't run, walk. If you can't walk, crawl. But by all means, keep moving. What is that a quote from? I report that shit? In VR, right? Yes, in VR. How do I word this? Admittedly... Holy shit, okay. I'm into, like, CNC stuff, so that stuff doesn't bother me as much as it does for others, but I recognize, like, that's not okay, and you should have been, like, asking for permission or getting to know someone better before doing that. So even though it's like, I might actually be into that sometimes, I'm like, I don't want to enable you. I don't want to, like, give you the okay so that you think that's a good thing to do for the next person.
It started to bother me more once I, like, caught feels for somebody, because now I'm like, you know, there's someone that I, like, genuinely, like, have strong feelings for it now, and, like, so I'm just completely unavailable.
Get on WoW, Yules. Azeroth is calling. I'm glad that stuff is calm for me, though. I am also much less social as well. Oh my god, if someone comes up to me in VR chat and starts touching me, I hate that so much. Especially if I'm talking with a group of people or someone else. Nodders. You know. So first time meeting Satan. Instead, show them the finger. I report that shit. Okay, yeah, this is still super weird, but much less weird. It's it's very much inappropriate and tactless in VR. In real life, that's just fucking sexual assault. In VR, it's more thoughtless than anything. Because some people, like, they get in VR, their friends are like, yo, it's my friend that I've known through, like, Discord or, World of Warcraft for years, have head pats. They're like, okay, and then they head pat them back, and they're they start in a group where just everybody's friends already and they're head patting each other. And then they go in public and they're like, oh, you're cool, head pats. And it's like, no, hold on. I don't like that just from, some random. And it's like, you think about it in real life terms, you would never fucking do that in real life, right? But that just, it's blended a little bit in VR, and I'd say it's a little bit of a different boundary for everybody. Like, you don't fucking have to ask me for head pats. I'll fucking take that shit any day.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I pretty much head pats to me in VR at this point, because I don't really normally go outside of friends groups or friends of friends, so it's like more like head pats is more like handshakes to me in VR. Like, if I was someone I've never met before, or they don't know, like I don't know them from someone else, yeah, I probably not gonna do that. That's also a handshake. I'm not gonna go up to some random stranger and just ask for a handshake.
But it's a different scale for everybody,
Also
right?
thinking?
Like,
yeah,
you
no,
should
it's definitely
not
person by person.
It's person by person, but you should use what the, like, lowest on the scale goes by as a standard, right? So, like, you should ask for not ask for head pats, but, like, ask, hey, do you want head pats? Even if it's, like, a really close friend of yours, and you're meeting their friend, it's probably better to, like, can I head pat you before you actually do.
Thinking from the reason why it might also be so uncomfortable for me is because I have phantom sense.
And
so it's especially like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Not sexual harass the women in VR chat. Or the guys. Don't sexually harass anyone anywhere, nodders. It appeared to be 2+ minutes and I appear to be 2+ minutes in the past. I'm also just very behind on reading Kisu. I'm not like super like the moment I see a message reading it. I'm kind of catching it between moments in the conversation. This, yeah, just high kick the randoms instead. Head pats became the universal handshake in VR chat, unfortunately. They make me uncomfortable. Yuki Burger, go to sleep. Eat me up and make me disappear then. You're not allowed to disappear. I head pat person by person, but also if I'm in front of a mirror, they get up in my lap, I see that as head pat consent. I can see that. I've had people ask to head pat me. Sometimes it's weird too, I don't know, I guess it depends on the timing. I can also see that. I can definitely see it as being, like, tactless to, like, walk up to somebody you've met for the first time. Can I head pat you? And it's like, I don't want that to be the first message you've asked me. So now I'm weirded out and no, you can't.
See, the first thing I do is this.
Uh-huh. You know what I do with that? You know what I do with that, right? The moment I see somebody do this, I'm immediately doing this and be like, and they're like, okay, I don't want to do this anymore.
I mean, that's what you're technically supposed to do, right? Like, if you don't do that, you get punched. That's the bit.
I thought you're not supposed to look at it.
Well, yes, but if you do look at it, you have to put the finger in the hole, or that's the way to get, like, immunity from it, if that makes sense.
You're supposed to finger the hole?
I didn't know that
rule.
Yes. That was how I was introduced to it.
Now I'm wondering if that's just the rule, or somebody was like, Satine, you have to put your finger in the hole.
I've heard multiple people, at least where I'm at, have tried, like, people who I haven't explained it to would, like, try to do that, be like, no, you can't punch me. So it at least exists where I'm at.
Just refresh, now I'm not so far in the past. If I'm doing something it's like weirdly breaks the flow of stuff. I miss Farisu. I bet Eto. I also miss her, but I also miss my entire raid group. Wow, toxic. Oh yeah, well, you lost the game. Head pat. Satine used water pulse.
I just lost the game. Fuck you. Fuck you. Whoever said that, I hate you. I hope you die in Minecraft.
Yeah, you have to finger the hole. In hole. Damn, I might be too inexperienced if it's finger in holes, Peepo said. And break the circle, finger in the hole. Chat, I can't find
Sharps for Twitch chat.
Twyla? What are alternatives? I don't even know what that is, Kisu. Stop, I'm about to play Minecraft, Lamau. No, I lost the game,
Die in Minecraft. I hope a creeper blows up your front door. Or your loot room, actually.
We played Minecraft for day 250. And, oh my god, was it really that far ago? We played it for day 250. And it was fun, because it was like my first time actually playing Minecraft. But also, there was like, people pushing my buttons so much. At one point, somebody put, an Ender Dragon head under my floor that would just roar when I was near it. Fucking not a big fan of that. Jade? Thank you so much. You should make your own heroic group.
I think I might.
Okay.
Oh shit, I'm being summoned. I have to go.
Bye. Have fun.
Have a good
Thank you for stopping
day.
by.
Happy
Hold on, let me-
birthday.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Let me swap out these.
That was me. I wasn't sure if it was you or I actually thought it was Juice. Can you fucking believe that, girl? Oh my god, I swear. I couldn't find Wayla either and was so lost. You should make your own heroic group, Yules. I'll come. I don't want to make a group. That sounds like so much effort. Holy shit, we're already at 3 miles? Huh? How the fuck did that happen? What is that clicking I'm hearing? Oh, it's bits.
Yeah, I figured it was. I thought it was like meat slapping noise, but I couldn't figure what it was.
Then come level in Classic with me. I actually got to level 10 on the Hardcore Classic server. Well, we've got a Final Fantasy video. It's... I don't know. I keep thinking, like, I should just kill this character so I stop fucking getting on Hardcore Classic. Those mods get forgotten about a lot, and then someone just makes a new one. It's got a Mythic Changeling today. 2, I am done with Mythic Plus for now. Hell yeah. Stay mad, get in view. I am not doing hardcore. I want to chill level, not be stressed out. I don't really want to do hardcore, but Koyo made a character on hardcore, because that's what all the streamers are doing. And so it was like, I'll do it because Koyo's doing it. He lost a shaman yesterday. He had a shaman at level 8 and died. And I was like, well, tragic. His warrior and his warlock are both around 14. It really was. He pulled 2 voodoo shamans at the same time. Fucking amateur hour, I swear. But, you know, people gotta learn somehow. I got to 10 on my rogue. I don't know, it makes me kind of want to play Classic, but again, hardcore. Fuck that. Damn it. Did you respond? No. You didn't respond to yourself. You responded to a thread that you started. So it looks like you're responding to yourself, Bits. Get in view. Do middle core. I want to chill level, not be stressed out. Bits is so mean. No. I'm doing hardcore as my first ever Classic experience. And this shit easy? Hardcore and WoW Classic were never hard. They were just tedious. They're very arduous, and it's very easy to, like, flip up and die. Woohoo, 3 miles. You're doing great, Ewan. Thank you. Flower. Yes, I want to see your model. Get on VR chat, then. I don't own a headset or a PC that can run it. Just play regular Classic. You know there are regular servers, right? Yeah, of course. I understand why it's like, I want to play Classic, but I don't want to play Hardcore, but I'm playing Hardcore. I understand why you'd be like, just, what are you doing? The issue is not, that I don't know about them. It's that, I don't know, Koyo just got me in the mood, so I made a hardcore character. I have friends on a PvP classic server. My problem is that if I play classic, I also want to make walking videos of classic servers or classic zones. And they're on a fucking PvP server, so it's like, ugh. Okay, I've got my breakfast. Hell yeah. What does FYM mean again? I'm blanking on that one. Noper skill issue. As someone who played WoW Classic as a kid, I can confirm it's not hard. It's... I don't want to say there's parts of it that's hard. There's parts of it that are unintuitive and just... like, really tedious. Like, quests don't track automatically. You get a quest, you have to go into your quest log and track it on its own. This is from the perspective of somebody running Classic modless. I'm not running any mods for Classic. Obviously you can get mods to just make that happen on its own. The quests will never give you a marker that's like, hey, go here. It'll never mark your map, hey, go here. What it will say in the quest text is like, go to the tower west of the Salvadin farm, right? So you have to like just fucking read the quest a little bit. Fuck you mean? Okay. You literally have to be on the entire time? I wanna let my brain just wander. Come play with me. I have many tunes as you saw. Pulling add-ons mods is weird. I want to play hardcore, but I don't want to play classic. There's WoW mods? Oh. WoW is like the MMO of mods and add-ons. Like, there's not as many as like Minecraft or Skyrim, but there's like 5,000 mods for World of Warcraft. They've got multiple like mod launchers that's like, hey, you want mods? Just fucking search for them here, download them. The mod support for World of Warcraft is really fucking good. You can literally, like, be playing the game and be like, damn, I wish I had a mod to better search through mounts in the 1,000 mounts in the game. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna download a mount catalog add-on. You download it, and then you /reload UI. You didn't even log out of the game, and now that mod works. Naked mod? Not that many mods, 5k mods? No. That's not what I said. I said there's not as many as Minecraft or Skyrim. There's a lot of mods for WoW. But Skyrim and Minecraft each have like 60,000 mods or something crazy ridiculous. Remember you had to exit the game before? That was wild. I do. You had to fucking like fully close it and everything. And now it's like just reload UI is so nice. But yeah. I got to level 10 on my rogue. I keep, like, going by the elevator in the Undercity and thinking, like, I should just die here. I should just die here so I stop wasting my time with hardcore WoW. Because I'm not doing anything with it. I don't think I'm gonna go past level 20. I'm literally just, like this morning I logged on just to kill time. I had, like, I woke up at 6, and I was like, I don't know what to do before stream. I guess I'll just play hardcore WoW. What I really should have done was played Final Fantasy Tactics, because I've been having fun with that game. Did you ever play Advance 2, Proxy? Did you ever play Tactics Advance 2?
I probably did.
It's on
Game Boy Advance?
It's on the I don't know if it's on the 3DS or the 2DS. I don't think you'd like it because it kept the law system.
Yeah, I was not a fan of it.
Yeah. It's a better law system. you don't get as heavily punished if you ignore the laws. And you actively get, like, buffs until you break the law. So, like, the first mission will be like, don't use ranged weapons. And you, like, literally don't have a ranged weapon person on your team. And the bonus is, like, you can choose the bonus. It can either be more attack power, more speed, more luck, more defense, stuff like that. Huh. Oh yeah, the other thing is that, like, if you break the law, instead of getting, like, a card fine, the judge just leaves, and you're not allowed to revive people with resurrect spells or phoenix downs. But they will still come back to life at the end. I have no idea what you're typing there, North Prince. I saw a funny tweet. Is this loss? That's not the whole loss thing, though, is it? Isn't loss a bit different? If you break the law, the judge leaves and you cannot resurrect anyone. Yes. But that's only for the duration of the battle. Just see how ridiculous that sounds. Yeah. I saw a football player, his name is Rashad Weaver. And he tweeted recently, "My mom decided today, on her birthday, she wanted to break 23 years of trust and bond we had built by telling me that because I am in the NFL, I have to pay my own phone bill. I feel absolutely betrayed." Which is like, okay, dude, alright. Time to get off your fucking parents' phone plan. I think that shit's hilarious. He's a real one for this? So, apparently everybody in the comments was saying, like, he's not always joking and he might actually be serious with this one. Because he's really immature with a lot of other things. Which is like, oh god, I hope not. There's no way that statement is unironic, right? There's no way. I hope. Please. It's either, like, really, really sad or just funny. And I'm hoping it's funny. I need to do laundry today. We were talking about how creepy people can be. And, what it's like to be a woman on the internet. Here's struggles of women-related thing I saw. A dude was talking to his friend. And, his friend said, wait, how did I write this down? Did I have a stroke when writing this down? Basically, the person in this argument said, women have lived in a way that does not rely on men for years. You know, women aren't dependent on men. They're individual people, yada yada. And their friend said, do you have a source on that? Which is like, hang on. Did you just ask for a source on women are fucking people? Huh? And like, the guy who shared this was like, I don't think I can be friends with this person anymore. This has made me like, reconsider them as a person. Lamau, bro, like, show me the data. So I miss any fun news topics? Not that I can think of. Based? Be a real one for this? It's like... It's one of those things that's like, what do you mean, show me the source? That's not how this works, dude. That is not... What the fuck are you talking about? I wrote down the quote wrong. What I wrote down was, women have lived that do not rely on men. I'm like, that's... What was that vibed word supposed to be? Did I write lived twice and misspelled one of them, but it still doesn't make sense. I'm like, what the fuck did I write down? Freya? A Frey? Vibe? Yeah, I have no idea why I wrote that down. I'm sure I'll come across it again later on Reddit. But that has to be an eye-opening tweet for, like... I mean, obviously the friend who's like, I don't know if I can be friends with this person anymore. You would hope that's an eye-opening tweet for the guy who said it, right? Like, his friend's like, bro, what do you mean, what's the source? Did you just ask if the source on are women people? And they'd, like, catch themselves and be like, yeah, I guess I did, wow. I'm, like, really fucking deep in it, I gotta back up.
On Twitter, that's the whole issue. Get off Twitter, get on Blue Sky.
Yeah. Wonder if anyone has gotten Live, Laugh, Loved on their tombstone? God, I hope not. I'm sure it has happened, though. There's some, like, crazy messages on tombstones that I've seen. There's some crazy fucking tombstones. Like, I've seen a Spider-Man tombstone. I remember seeing something like that, what I was talking about, with the, somebody having that moment of like, whoa, I need to reconsider my actions. Because this guy was like, he was part of a group in England that was super against, like, immigration. They didn't want any immigrants coming into the country. And as part of this, they didn't want, like, social services. So they didn't want, like, publicly available, like, they didn't want free libraries and stuff like that. Because in their logic, you know, having a free library that offered a bunch of services, hi monkey monk, would just make it easier and easier for these dangerous immigrants to come into the UK. And they couldn't have the dangerous immigrants come in because they needed to protect the women and children who would be targeted by these dangerous individuals. That was the line of belief for this guy in the groups he was a part of. And so at one point, he and a bunch of people from this group, they went to a library and they were like trashing it. They were like actively vandalizing the library. And when people tried to stop them, they were like, you know, assaulting them. They were like hitting the people that were trying to stop them. And he kind of took a step back and realized all the people that were trying to stop them were women and, like, kids off to the side. He's like, wait a minute. I'm trying to destroy this library to protect the women and children from the dangerous immigrants. But here I am at the library, and I just watched my mate hit a woman. I'm the problem. Fuck. Oh, God. Like, it was this big moment of revelation of, I'm the problem, and it's not the people that I've been blaming for. And so, like, literally an Are We the Baddies moment. It's crazy how easily people can get brainwashed. Yeah. He had that moment of realization, and he just ghosted the entire group. And I don't think he, like, immediately was campaigning and protesting for the other side. I think he kind of just took some time to himself and then was sharing his experience online. But it was definitely like a moment of clarity, and then he shared it online a year later. Is that 10,000% I? Doki, huh? Wait, what are we talking about? Are we the baddies? Wait, he had to go have his sad Keanu moment on a park bench? Yeah. Yeah, and it's sad that it came to that. But, I mean, I guess at least he got there? I don't know. I've never had a moment where it's like I'm actively hurting people that I'm trying to protect to that degree, to that level of extremism. I have had, I had that moment religiously where the first 20 years of my life, well, no, not the first 20 years. I converted to Christianity when I was 8 years old. And I was like, oh, fuck you. God, why did we get this one?
Alright, bend over.
2-hour video.
I've heard that anus.
God.
So when are we fucking Euland?
Later. I'm talking about stream stuff now.
Oh, okay.
Dylan's going to Paris.
Paris? I lack the understanding for this joke. Or is that like a city in Paris? No, because Paris is a city itself. And he just...
Eiffel Towers are in Paris.
I was watching a
Hate when you
thing...
have to explain jokes.
They're like frogs. They usually don't survive the dissection. I was watching a thing this morning about this couple that follows a whole... We're a Christian family. We follow God. We believe in equality and helping each other. We think benefits, assistance for new mothers in poverty and government programs go against our beliefs. Yeah. There's literal hundreds of verses in the Bible that say help the poor, help those in need. But for some reason, Christians just fucking hate social assistance programs. For me, I was, converted to Christianity when I was 8. Went to a very, zealous, religious school until 12th grade. Once I graduated high school and I went to college, I went to a Christian college. But it was very lightly a Christian college. It was basically a dry campus, and that was about it. I remember I took, I went into the science classes, and I remember studying biology, and we had a chapter on evolution, and they showed us the entire human evolutionary tree. And I was like, yeah, but this is all theory. This isn't real, and it's going to have, a ton of missing links. And then I... read through it and there was no missing links. And I was like, wait, what? But I don't understand. My whole life I was told there was missing links and this was all fake. And then I'm looking at it and it's like, the last gap in the human evolutionary tree was discovered in the 80s. And I was like, that's before I was fucking born. Why have they just been lying to me for so long? And when I, kind of learned, oh, they're not being truthful and they're lying to me, that kind of made me skeptical of every fucking thing with Christianity. And so I still called myself a Christian for 5 years after that. But I was very not practicing. And then at some point I kind of just went, why do I still call myself a Christian? And I just stopped and said I'm not anymore. And over the years, just the more and more Christians I see acting horrendous, it kind of just makes me more and more bitter about Christianity. They also follow the trad wife shit. Women should be submissive to their dominant husbands. Women need to be put in their place, etc. Ugh.
A lot of people use religion as excuses to do bad things.
Yeah.
Be pieces of shit, basically.
It is very much a justification for oh, I'm enlightened and better than people. And that means I can't be blamed when I do as bad things. because, you know, they're non-believers, they're not as good. They're not enlightened or, you know, elevated like I am. Christian Light. You're with the science team? Oh, where? There was another piece discovered very recently. There's like missing link. It was more like another piece to further cement it. Yeah. The poor convo reminded me there's a bunch of pro-life Mormons and Christians here. Or protesting warming centers here. Blah. I don't know how my mom made it. So I was raised in a religious home, but science was never disregarded. Which is funny, because pretty sure the Bible has stories about people like that. I think it's Judaism that specifically has a verse or something that's like, the science must support the beliefs. And so when they discover things like evolution, typically the text changed to adhere to that. I could be pulling that out my ass, and that's just what somebody told me. Shocker. There was a lot of stuff in my Christian upbringing where just some Bible teacher fucking told this to me. People read what they want to. I still hold the Lord in my heart. Do I still call myself a Christian? That's all I've got to say about that. You were welcome to. And I'm never going to be like, dumb Christian. But, you know, I'll make my stance very clear on it. I don't believe in God. I don't believe in the Bible. I think much of it is very hypocritical. And the vast majority of Christians, maybe not the vast majority, but definitely the loudest Christians, and I would not call them a small minority, are shitty. They just are. They overwhelmingly just vote and treat people that is so counter to what the text says. And it's just mind-numbing.
You don't like a group of people that tell you that you should treat thyself or treat your neighbor the way you want to be treated yourself, but then like literally go out there and fucking tell you to go. Yeah, I'm not gonna go that deep. Tell you that you're the scum of the earth and that you deserve to go to hell for what you do every day.
As a matter of fact, I don't think I like those people. That's crazy.
It sounds like my mother.
I also grew up in one of the worst Christian branches in Catholicism. Oh, geez. Now I'm like, whatevs. On that we can agree, nodders. I grew up... So the school I went to was non-denominational. And they were like, we're accepting of all practices of Christianity. You know, we would like all of our students to go to church on the weekends. We are also going to have a church service on Wednesdays. A chapel service. But like, we're the cool Christians. We're not those blowhorn Christians that yell at people on the street. We're Christians by example. So like, you know, we prioritize happiness in life and servitude to the Lord, and you know, that warmth, and you know, looking like you have your shit together, so that people who don't have the Lord, because their life is falling apart because they're not Christian, they will see what you have and want that for their own lives. That was like, I guess like the core mentality of the school I went to.
You're right, Shirley.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you today?
Careful, we're talking about religion.
Religion.
We
There's
are
only one
talking-
religion. My religion. Smile. Yippee.
I would say,
Follow your goddess.
wouldn't you say there's many religions, but yours is just the right one?
That's one way to put it. I don't know about the right one. Whatever makes you the happiest, I feel.
And Isu, where? Right there.
Meow meow. Huh? Well, I don't know where the here. Hi.
My
Wait,
camera
Your camera's behind you because I
is
see your
behind me
butt.
over there.
Sorry. Hello. Yeah, I'm walking the opposite direction. Where are we
Yeah.
going?
We're walking through Balmora right now. It's a zone in...
Yo, Balmora! Oh my
Yes.
god, I love Morrowind. That's my favorite video game. Why walk when you can ride?
So it's
Wow.
a zone in Star Wars.
Aren't we in Star Wars?
Wait, Balmora?
Yeah. It's a
Balmora.
It's-
It's a what?
It's a planet in Star Wars. You got so
What
excited.
the
I was
freak?
like,
That's the
oh,
first city.
Planet in Star Wars.
I was like,
That's the first city you go to in Morrowind.
oh shit, Isu's a Star Wars fan. Cool. Morrowind.
I mean-
Oh.
I fucking love Morrowind. You have a necromorph here. What's that about?
That's just Wrath.
It's funny though. I was
Why
talking
not?
about an old hag, and then Isu showed up.
You're a little bastard! What the fuck? Don't say that. That's so
I
mean.
don't think that's a necromorph. I'm pretty sure that's
Yeah, my emotes were getting sketched yesterday, and as soon as I rated Nyachi,
Emotes?
everyone in my chat
Uh-huh.
was like, "Oh my god, make that an old hag emote." And so she started drawing old facial lines on my emote, and I was like, "I can't believe you guys are doing this." And she was like, "Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make the hair white too. You know what? We're actually gonna do this." And I was like, "Oh my god, I fucking hate it, and I love it."
You hate it and you love it.
Dark
Is there
Souls
a
boss right now?
Have I ever
A
been
hag
against
arrow?
fucking meme emotes? Well, yes,
Oh
it's
my
now.
goodness.
What do you mean? People are fucking
Uh.
drooling over old hags.
Oh my god, it's the sand goddess. It's the sand goddess. Monkey, monkey, monk.
That's fucking Divvy, isn't it? I'm gonna kill Divvy. Who said that?
I love that you knew.
I'm gonna. It's because he's the only person that says that. I'm gonna kill that guy.
I like how Isu is so much
Dude,
louder
you
than
more like
everyone else. Wowie.
Wait,
Balmora.
what? Am I?
Also,
I'm sorry.
Ewan,
I'll
are
get
you
on
on a different microphone right now?
I'm not calling you out, Frey.
If
you're
I
not old.
did, I didn't know. Oh,
I'm
you know
sick. I
what?
Put it down. Am I loud?
For VR chat, I might
Mhm,
be.
Loud what?
Oh, am I loud?
Loud? Yes,
It
you're
just
loud. They said,
sounds
"Are you
like-
allowed?"
Am
I
I?
was like, "What do you mean?"
You might be
I
on. a
am.
different
I was at
microphone.
70%. I just put it down to 60. Is it better? Should I go
I
lower?
don't think that changed at all.
No.
Go to like 20 real
Okay.
quick. Go to like 20 real quick. just to
20?
make me
This is
hear.
45.
Let me just
20?
hear. Just
You
go
haven't
down 20.
changed at
20.
all.
Here.
20.
Yeah, it's not changing at all. Okay, that changed.
Are you serious? Wait, what?
I
Just-
that I
yes,
noticed
that-
the difference.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Should I be like 45?
40. Yeah, 40, 45, somewhere there.
50.
Yeah, no, my headset microphone
the heck
versus
is
my
it?
desktop microphone, the volume is like night and day. I have to like change it depending on which one I'm
Oh.
on.
I see.
Because I reformatted, I was on my Vive mic. We are now on the Connexton.
Ah.
What the
on.
heckertons?
What are you holding? That's
So
what
this-
I'm saying. What the
That's
heck are you
This is
Who's
the
holding me?
the console-like grip
Oh.
for the treadmill. When you put a headset on,
like grip.
um,
Yes.
you're essentially blindfolded to IRL, right? It's very easy to like
Uh-huh.
look to your left on the treadmill and then just trip over yourself because
Right.
you know, just try
Oh.
walking on a treadmill with your eyes closed, right?
Right.
And so my left hand
Right.
You always just holding my face.
my left hand
me
stays
back.
on the bar of the treadmill so that I can stabilize myself and not fall over.
I see. This is all exercise tips.
Yes.
Big brain.
The stuff I
Yeah, you can
always
also
tell
just
people.
be smart and get an exercise bike, and then you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, the exercise
Suspenders.
bike
Oh, this is the
will
outfit
probably
you were
be much
talking
better.
about?
Yeah, this is my outfit.
Yeah, Mato was drooling over your outfit earlier on my stream.
I mean,
Very
understandable.
simple. I like simple.
no titty. You're huge.
Well,
What the heck?
yeah, I scaled myself up because I was sitting behind bits.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. Bits. Oh, you called me out. Yeah, of course I'm gonna call you out. They know who you are. Oh, thank you, Shop Shibuya. That's very nice of you. Appreciate it.
No, I
Anyway,
like
I'm sorry
simple.
for
being
interjecting in
being
your
overly.
stream.
You are always welcome here, Isu.
Aw.
It's
But
For me,
being
it's
overly
just
loud
chatting
with an
and
outfit is a little
distracts.
much for my tastes.
so like anybody that pops in, it's like hell yeah.
I'm
Oh,
not a stress
Pog.
ball for you. What are you
Mhm.
doing?
I don't know. I'm just a cat. I just tap things when I see them.
Isu,
Press ball.
have you
Ah,
done?
oh, wait. Huh? Yes.
Have you done Lakuza's new map?
I'm just a dog, and you're just a cat. So
Like a ow! Don't fucking slap me, Lakuza. Who? Ow! Fuck! Stop! Hey! Sorry? Who? What?
So Lakuza, he's a map maker that usually makes
Lakuza.
pretty fucking crazy stuff. He did the Jet Set Radio map. He did the Luxarian map 5
Jet Set
years ago, if
Radio
you remember
map.
that. Oh. Wait, have you not done the Jet Set Radio map?
I think I did the Jet Set Radio map.
I can't remember. Did he make the Final Fantasy 13
maybe?
map fight thing? I don't remember.
He did the
anymore.
Luxarian one. It
that
has,
someone
the
else?
behemoth in it.
Oh yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the 13 one.
He did one of the climbing maps. It's a giant volcano colossus. He recently came out with a map that he's been working on for like 3 years. Oh, he did the Devouring. That was another map of his.
3 years? Wait, I
Yes.
think I know the Devouring.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the speed run horror map with the mansion or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Speed
What's the
Run
name of the
Horror.
new map you made?
Maybe?
I'm forgetting. It's like
You
bullet
probably did
test
it. You
something.
probably did it.
There's no way
It's
it's not in the
called The
popular
Devouring.
section.
Legion.
Yeah, yeah.
The Devouring. Hey, what? Oh my god.
Anyway, he made.
Some people are asking him to head pat proxy. Sorry, go
I
on.
don't understand. He just posted Bullet Time Agent, which is a map that he's been working on for a while. It was like 2 or 3 days ago.
Bullet Time Agent.
I was curious if you've run it so far. I haven't yet. I gotta wait till Corvu
No.
has her.
Poor Vu. What's Poor Vu? Oh, it's a person.
Corvu is a bird.
No, poor Vu.
No, it's
Oh,
Yeah, I like
Corvu.
Corvu?
Vu.
Yeah, Vu.
Corvo. Corvo.
Vu.
Well, the original Corvo is Greek, Latin for corvus, which is bird, which is crow.
Yeah,
So unless they have a OU at the end of their name,
it's
I guess
It
would
is
be
OUS.
it's OUS, but she's weird and
then
has
that's-
decided.
Then that's Corvus.
No, she's decided it's French for her, and it's Corvu.
Oh, what the?
Yeah.
That's how that works.
Well,
Well, Corvus
I
is technically
mean,
BUS.
people have decided other things for themselves a little bit harder.
Frickertons.
You might have seen Corvu
Yeah,
before.
Asu. We are literally like
I met
the
Corvus in
opposite
real
ends
life.
of
Oh,
things here.
hell yeah.
Like your outfit is like super loud and gaudy,
What?
and then mine
Loud?
is like
Gaudy?
I'm like
Huh?
beggar
Ewan's a
simple.
nerd.
hi.
What the Heckertons? Yes.
Oh, that's why you
we're
link
like
that to
literally
me. That
opposite
looks
ends
good.
of the spectrum.
I'm not gaudy.
Yeah, why would else would I
Uh,
link it to you?
Loud and
I just
gaudy.
thought
You
you
ain't
was
got all that
cute.
gold. You're pretty fucking gaudy.
I'm a
You're cute.
god.
No, you.
Yeah,
Not
gaudy.
No, you're
No
saying
W.
that.
G-A-U-D-Y.
What? How?
Fuck you.
You're a W.
Hey, wait. What the? After all this
No,
time,
no.
this is the first thing
Yeah,
you
you
say to
are.
me. I haven't seen you in months. I hate
Nix,
this guy.
everybody loves you so much. You
I love
put
this
all this
guy. What
time
the
and
hell?
effort into leading the raid group
Come
What
on.
the
and
hell?
creating a fun environment where
What?
everybody has fun, and we really
so mean to me.
appreciate that. It means a
All
lot to
y'all have
us.
such
Nah.
cute models,
Just wear an
goddamn.
eye patch like a pirate.
That's full of
Yahoo
bullshit.
models?
Do you really think
Huh?
All of you.
Yeah, you wear an eye patch like a pirate.
Yeah.
that? Oh, well,
I'm
you're
not
wrong.
a pirate. I'm a chuny.
I
Wait,
never
you're not a
know.
goddess?
You're all so
I-
cute.
Caught him.
They're synonymous.
Chuny is
Yeah,
not
no, when
synonymous
they
with
say,
goddess.
When they say that when they say
It's
goddess,
people-
they're
it's-
saying gaudy, like G-A-U-D-Y.
No,
like that
I
kinda
am not saying that. You
I
stupid.
will tell
desktopper.
you,
He's onto
Proxy.
something right now.
I'm definitely on Isu's
Mm-hmm.
side with this because I really love like open flowy clothes like that. That's like
Yippee.
Yeah, well, no,
Hell
that's
yeah.
why I said that. I'm just saying, like, there's a lot going on with his outfit, with like all the chains and I was gonna say instruments, but like ornaments and
okay.
and jewelry and shit.
There is a ton going on there, but it's sensible, right? For like the aesthetic
Yeah,
of
well, no, that's what I'm just saying. It's just loud to me. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot going on,
Egyptian
and then, like I said,
clothing.
I just keep
What?
myself very
Your
simple.
outfit looks like it
Or
would
just-
impose a disadvantage on a
Like,
stealth roll.
if you're thinking of like the Holy Grail, right?
Stealth
I'm the Holy Grail, and that he's the cup that kills you.
I guess
Like
because it would be really
jingle.
jingly.
Yeah,
Jingle.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think
I'm
I
like
can't
literally the
argue with
carpenter's
that.
like beggar's look, and he's the
I think
I
Isu
am
already
the
failed the
24
stealth roll.
karat gold cup. Yeah.
Maybe.
That's
I'm
not a
closer
bad
to
thing.
like the sandcaster.
See, I get to use you so I can be
Charisma.
stealthy because everyone's just gonna look at you.
You want to use me? What the?
A lot of people want to use you.
You're the
Heavy.
you're the decoy of the group.
Photos.
Not
Why would you
girly
do that?
pop
Oh.
That's
of
crazy.
Jesus Christ.
You should not stop taking
Isu,
photos.
did you ever see
Decoy?
Haikyuu?
Hike, like the volleyball
Yeah, yeah.
game anime.
You're like Hinata.
Yeah.
You're the best decoy.
What do you mean?
Hinata. I don't know. I haven't watched
The
that.
orange-haired
I just
ones.
know about it.
It's been longer than a week.
That means nothing to me.
I feel like I was like
At a
passed out
point in the
high one
anime,
night.
they're calling him the
I
best
think
decoy,
I remember seeing
because he's
you.
just running around. Everybody's like,
I was
"We
like,
gotta
in and out of,
stop
like,
him!" And then the
consciousness.
setter starts like just not
I'm
throwing
pretty
the
sure I
ball to
heard your
him.
name at some point.
And like 3
There's
blockers will follow
likely
Hinata,
that.
and then the setter will just like dump it over the net, and everybody's like, "Oh right,
like
we
something
can't
that would
just all
happen.
go follow the orange hair kid."
Yeah.
And everybody's like, "Hinata, you're the best decoy." And he's like, "I guess that's cool."
Is that because I have pink hair?
No, it's
Oh.
because everybody's paying attention to you.
Close your pants. Sir.
No.
No.
Proxy, why are you going right for the tummy?
Wait, what?
the fuck?
This is
Tummies are great.
Lost Return to
Crew.
who's Shinzo
Hold on,
Kozen?
where is it? I
That
had a
is my
comment
friend who
specifically
bashed the
for
model
this.
for
Where'd
me.
it go?
He put that there as a joke.
Oh. Naruhodo.
Mhm.
Okay. Cool.
Where is it? What?
And it's not Kingdom
You're
Hearts.
allowed.
Right there.
Is it not?
No. So, okay. My very first group in VR chat was
No,
a
it was
group
like
called
Summer
Dream
Takion's
Shelter.
outfit,
And
and then like
Mhm.
at
Luca
one
was,
point
like,
we
looking
commissioned
at
this
her,
logo,
walks up to her,
and we were all putting it on
and
our
just buttons up her
avatars at
pants.
different spots, kind of
and
like the
then she gets,
fairy
like,
tale
super
thing.
flustered by it.
So I had it there, someone had it on their
Yes.
shoulder, one guy had it on his tongue, a girl had it on her eye.
A tongue.
hmm
Go.
Uh-huh.
We were like super happy with it for a week. We were like, "Oh man, check out our logo," you know, to everybody we met. And one guy goes, "Oh, you guys are cool.
Yippee.
You must really like Kingdom Hearts." And all of us just like collectively just our hearts sunk and just went, "Fuck, it does look like Kingdom Hearts, doesn't it?" Oh no.
Well, too late now, Smile.
Too late now.
That's okay.
Welcome to the problem of
Very Ricardo practice. Ugh. I play VR chat for less than 30
Society.
minutes and everybody starts redeeming all
Everything
of my
has
VR
already
chat
been
things.
done.
Hi, Kyo.
so
Of
you're
course.
I've never played VR chat.
Well, because VR chat is mixed content. I don't know.
Yeah.
Your face is mixed.
It's almost like
just
it's a
'cause I'm
medium
cam.
and not like a type of content itself, right?
That's actually kind of true. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's real. What the frick?
Bye, Noodle. Sorry if I missed
Goofy
I was
redo.
always told
Wait,
Cold
I already hit
Bear
padded
Cat was a
proxy
black
like 4
one.
times. Okay, fine, more. God dang it, Bobby.
Yeah, just keep head patting proxy. Just like
Don't head pat him too much, you'll make him go bald.
Now I'm like, whatever.
Good. Bald.
Catholicism is all about
Bald.
self-suffering. Also, deception you get an Isu wear. Oh my god, it's a sand pirate.
I love with
Bald.
that. I
Stop giving
apparently
Proxy
just
the
my
kidnapping
family, our family's
treatment.
Where
hairlines
is
that
it?
like ever go bald.
There we go.
Don't
Dang,
ignore
Proxy called me
Asher.
out. I can't believe Isu is 45 years old.
Well, maybe
So
if you
insane,
do the regular,
bullet time
you wouldn't get
agent.
bombarded for fuck's sakes. Stop! Oh my god.
Poor Vu.
How long am I gonna do this
Poor
for?
vows for
I
you
just
in French.
redeemed like 3 of these.
Here you, Proxy. Have a headrest.
Holy
Here you
crap.
go. Wait, but...
Stop! Oh my
I'm
god,
rich
I'm gonna
in
use
head
all of your
pats.
points. Oh my
Okay,
how
you
long
and
do
I
do
must
this
go.
for? The
They're
whole
taking
stream
a
is
laser to my face. Say,
touching this guy's
"Oh,
head.
is that eyes or is that facial?"
Touching me? That's lewd.
So much chaos. I know, Mato.
No.
Hi, Mato. I'm
What
trying to
the
like
frick?
read through everything without talking
1,
over
2,
them.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm getting
Asher redeemed
overstimulated.
7
It's heavy, but with purpose.
head pats.
It's not girly pop or heavy.
Proxy. That is
I feel like there's
7,000
lots going
points.
on, but it's harmonious.
What
It's not the
in
type
I
of girly
I
pop
have a-
overflowing
I have
with color and a
I
little
don't know.
detail that
puppet
overwhelms.
brain rotting my
I have
head
155k.
Now Loja gets a headrest.
More squats.
Mhm.
and
Ugh,
have
There are
I already
Kingdom
did
Hearts.
15 squats.
There's
I gotta
Kingdom
do
Hearts.
more.
They're Kingdom Spades. Club
Do I have
Diamonds.
to head
No.
pat?
Want to leave?
While
Actually,
I
I'm too stimulated right now.
squat?
Bye. That's okay, Crit. Sorry, it's a little chaotic today.
A little bit of a head pat, and then a squat. Then a bit of a head pat, and a squat. Oh, so true, Yulin. So true.
Do I have
too.
do I have a good story for you, Isu?
Oh, do you?
I'm looking through my notes.
Found it. Here you go, Divvy.
Notes.
Took
Oh,
too
that's right. You
long.
said you took notes.
I do. I take notes for like talking points. Have you ever
those damn
played
notes there,
an
Debbie.
old game? Okay. Have you ever played an old game and you realize like the game wasn't good
Game? What do you mean?
and you didn't miss
Oh, for
the
fuck's
game,
sakes.
you missed the memories in the game?
Oh, that's so real.
Why'd you have to hit me like that?
For me, it was
Yes?
Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Because I like 100%ed that as a kid. I loved it. And then I went back and played it, and I was just like, wow. This game is not even half as good as I remember it. The Chow stuff is all peak. That's amazing. Crush 40, the band, is great. But then, like, the Sonic levels are good. Then the Tails and Eggman levels are atrocious. It's like literally a tinnitus simulator. The Rouge and Knuckles levels are bad. The story is like, what the fuck is happening? And I just remember, like, playing for 2 hours and just being like, man, this just is not as good as I remember it.
Divvy now, not me.
Headpatting Divvy. Headpat the other one with the black clothes. Divvy doesn't deserve headpats, but...
What
but
do
yeah,
you
you
mean?
and I feel that.
Divvy absolutely
He's
deserves
always
headpats.
bullying me. Nuh-uh. Maybe he does nice things in your stream. He just accosts me in mine.
He's been learning Monster Hunter. Have you caught any of it?
Proxy.
Really?
Yeah.
It looks like Yulin's hugging me. Look at this. Look how nice this is.
Yeah, I like Insect Glaive.
Hell yeah.
That's pretty cool. Does
Insect
the new Monster
Glaive-
Hunter have Insect Glaive?
It does. It is going through a massive rework. So what Divvy is learning now is all going to be unlearned and go away.
Oh.
I think it's...
He's also playing Rise, so it's already nothing like.
Yeah. I think it's better in
Insect
Wilds.
Glaive is bad anyways.
No, it's not. It's...
Yes, it
Hi, Luo.
It's very different in Wilds. I think it's better, but I
Hi,
think it's going
Lucy.
to... People are not going to like it at first because it's going to just be like... It's so different, but I do think it's better overall. Is my foot
I
being
mean,
weird?
not
It
most
is.
people don't like change in general, though.
Mm-hmm. My foot
In
is
Monster
lost.
Hunter games is like massive change at the start of most of the big forefront ones.
This will be the third time that I've mained a weapon and they rework it in the next game.
Yeah, I think it's good changes for the good though. I will agree on that.
Mm-hmm. They did it with Hunting Horn, and they did it with Bowfront. You will be in the air a lot
Diet Dragoon.
in Wilds, however, you cannot do multiple hits in the air. So current
Suddenly no ows when you're in...
current Insect Glaive is like, you go in the air, you do a hit, and then it bumps you up, and then you do a hit, and then it bumps you up, and then you do a hit, and then it doesn't bump you up after that one, but you can essentially do 3 attacks from the air. The new one, it's not going to bump
Just
you
think
up.
of like your.
You're going to do one and go down. But you're
Yeah,
constantly
I think you're
jumping
just
up.
a dragoon at this point.
I would say
Like you're
new.
literally a dragoon.
I would say new Insect Glaive is much more akin to Dragoon than what you're playing now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mm.
I'm like story.
You're just gonna be doing
right now.
star shatter dives and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Isu, as I was saying.
That's cool.
We were at 3.5 miles. Wait, where did Isu go? Oh, there you are. We were at 3.5 miles.
They're
earlier.
cat. They're running around.
Yes.
And then I got a
Meow.
2-hour video.
Huh?
So I'm gonna like.
Huh?
I'm gonna be walking like 8 to 9 miles today.
What the frick? Do you have to watch the whole video? What's happening?
Yes.
Look at my coochie.
I see.
I do.
I am checking out your coochie.
I end when a video ends, and I have to be over
Oh my
5
God.
miles. And so, getting a 2-hour video at 3.5 is like, oh god, why?
You're also at
Goodness.
0% incline.
I am. I am at 0 incline.
She gets pats too.
So, how much of the video are you in right now?
Let me check.
We're just gonna merge here. There we go.
Chat is warming up before Easter goes to
Also,
volleyball.
Easy-
Oh
you're
shit, I
a
still have to
very
do volleyball.
Now
Easy,
we're
Hi,
you're a
Haru.
cute
pro
model, by the
first-person
way.
shooter
Huh?
player.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. I appreciate it.
We are at
thank
28
you, Oomfy.
minutes.
The colors are very complimentary.
The colors will look even better when I finish this outfit. This is a work in progress. This is still very early days for this outfit. It'll look even better soon.
I super like Isu's
Yeah, you just gotta put
outfit.
like another 30
I just
more.
think it'll look better on my bedroom floor.
Oh, shit! Whoa, did you say that? Somebody in your
Yeah.
chat say that? Oh
What?
my
No,
god!
That was from me.
Oh my god! Please.
No, Yulin's a brat.
Yeah, goodness gracious. That's something that Matthews would say to me.
It's getting some.
No,
Holy.
it's not.
Is
No,
is
it's
Matthews
not.
your alt
Meeting him.
account?
Matthews would just be like, Isu, I want to fuck you. That's what Matthews would say.
Yeah, Matthews.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Matthews is pretty straightforward about just going, "Hey, shut the fuck up and bend over."
My theory
Damn.
is Matthews gave up on like tact and being appropriate
Subtlety.
and was just like, I will show
Right.
people I like them financially. That way they know.
Right. Goodness
Hi,
gracious.
Willie.
I'm gonna have sex with you respectfully, and then give you $100. I mean,
No.
thank you.
I will have sex with you disrespectfully. Buy yourself something nice, Hort. That's what's coming from Matt.
Yeah.
Oh my
I was
god.
gonna say, I don't think there was respect in that one.
Jesus. Ilo Mizuki. I'm not Gram. Stop.
Why not?
3 minutes of the
the
headpan.
hell?
Because I'm not a grandma. Come here, you dumb little dog.
What?
I need to head pat you more. Apparently.
I've been
I'm in
playing.
the way of Yulin right now, though.
Well, my camera's
There's
behind
nothing
me.
wrong with being old.
Meow meow.
My camera's behind me, so it kind of just looks like you're bending over in front of me.
Not the.
I didn't mean it
Uh,
like that. I'm just saying that's what it looks like. You're not
There
in
we
my
go.
way.
Now you can head. pat
Yes,
me.
yes, yes. Wait, is that any better? Wait, this is worse.
Now it's lined up inappropriately. I've been playing Hat in Time with Cairo Isu, and he added the
Your skin's gonna get wet.
Hentai? With
Hat in
Kyra?
Time. Hat in
A
Time.
dog doesn't matter.
The little
There's
girl
a,
with
there's
the
a
hat.
co-op
Although I
mode
don't
for
know
I
why
Hat
mean,
in
my
Time?
Oh,
imagine
yeah.
the rest of us, we don't want to smell wet dog.
I did not know that. Okay,
It-
go on.
It supports up to like 50 people.
50?
Yeah, he has your redeem though, where you can't
What the
say a
frick?
word for 5 minutes, and if he says it,
Oh, yeah.
time is added.
I gave him shit about that because I was like, it's not easy. He's like, it's so easy. I'll just add it to my stream. I'm like, all right, idiot, enjoy. And now he knows.
Do you know how bad it went for
But
him
yeah,
the
sorry,
first
go
time?
on. No, I have no idea.
Somebody banned the word Yulin, and we're playing like co-op together through this, and
Oh.
it went like 48 minutes or
Classics.
something.
Evil.
And like,
What?
I was fucking with him, right?
I mean, you almost went over an hour when I banned the word game.
Yeah, that was hard.
I like the time that the word I got banned. And Isu was just like, can I really
No.
not say I that much? Do I really talk about myself that much? but
No.
so Yulin gets banned,
Gosh.
and I would just stop moving,
Mm.
and he'd be like, dude,
Oh.
Yulin, what are you doing? Reset your timer. I start running,
Oh
and
my
he's like,
God.
God damn it, stop!
No! You bastard.
It was so
So
fun.
mean.
That's evil.
That redeem is so fun. I do think it needs a punishment. I do think it should be like, for every minute, you do a squat. And so you want it to like
Oh.
not go an hour.
Oh,
You want it to be
no.
like 5 squats at the end of it, right?
It's
Isn't that a
already
good idea?
suffering. It's already painful. You're telling me I have to do something on top of it already sucking?
Well, it wouldn't be that
Oh my
painful
God.
if you do it well, right? Like if you just do quick 5 minutes, 5 squats is easy, right?
Mhm.
But if it's like,
Good
oh God,
Lord.
we've got it up to 60 squats. How did this happen? You need
I
incentive.
mean, it would be good content. Oh Lord.
I
Are these all your
riddle.
followers? Because all I see is
Imagine.
desky peasants everywhere. What the
Imagine
frick?
being able to wear my VR headset
My
without
friend,
surgery
my
right
friend.
now.
I don't want to get in VR.
They don't have any
That
flowers.
was-
Hi, Yulin, my sausage roll. Is that
I'm gonna
Isu
kill
the best
you!
gilf?
What?
Somebody was
Who-
asking.
Did you say
They're,
that?
they're,
I'm not
pretty old hag.
Gilf.
Well, a
I didn't,
goddess
but I thought it was
I'd like to
funny.
fuck, but not fuck you.
Yeah, you
I'm
are.
gonna
You're
kill
an
this
old
man.
hag. Didn't you say you're like
I'm not a
400-year-old
hag.
goddess or something?
I'm 300. That's so young as far
Yeah,
as like
it's-
gods who live forever. If an
Doesn't
elf
hag
lives
like
past
start after
1,000
like
years,
40 years or something?
Oh my god!
On the scale of
So you're an
five, you're
older
basically
hag.
an
You're the
infant.
oldest hag.
I'm not. My parents are millennia old.
I mean, Christmas
They're
cake is
haggers.
25.
Parents are
and over.
millennials?
You can't say haggers. You gotta say hagga. Oh, you know you're a hag, so you can say hagger. Yeah, that's crazy. Wow. Okay, I gotta stretch.
Christmas cake is 25 and older.
What is? Oh, like a Christmas gift,
Yeah.
like in Japan.
Well, a Christmas cake loses value at 25 because nobody buys a Christmas cake after Christmas. They buy it before.
Right.
Yeah, the 25th
That's
of
so.
December.
That's so sad. All those poor Japanese women.
It really is sad and like, dude, that's so hurtful.
Yeah, that one's pretty rough.
Oh my god.
That one's
And
pretty bad.
I wonder if there's actually like an influx of Westerners moving to Japan to find the 25 and up.
Kind of. I mean,
Japanese women.
Japan itself is like, please move here. We will make it easy to move here. We need people in this country. Please come to Japan.
You want to know what they would have to do for there?
What?
More burger places and install fucking trash cans. Fucking.
I imagine there's a lot of food places. I think a big thing there is that a lot of local businesses aren't so keen on foreigners, but...
Because foreigners suck. They're all rude.
I'm not rude.
Freaking
know if-
gaijins.
Oh my god. I don't know if foreigners are rude, but definitely tourists are.
Yeah,
I
that's what I mean.
wouldn't say foreigners are rude. I'd say foreigners are ignorant.
I would say tourists are rude. Tourists are absolutely like, they have this sense of, I paid all this money, so I am owed a good experience on this trip and to get what I want. And they forget manners and forget that people actually live the place they're visiting.
Humans suck, but yes.
Me moving all day? You tired already? Good
This is
job,
so
Eric.
bad.
but
My
keep it
knees
up.
are. I hate this.
Crunchy.
I only do
Status.
10 squats every morning, but I hold them for 5 seconds each.
Oh my god.
Do you know who Maruka is? Maruka-ko.
Maruka. Yes, I do actually.
So every stream for them, they have a 3-minute song they turn on. And there are certain beats in the song that let them go up and down. So there are times where they go down, up, but then they go down and hold it for 10 seconds and stuff like that. And it's to the song that they're doing or listening to. And that's their squat.
Holy. That's insane.
Yep.
How's he
Well,
gonna get
Maruka
those
eats Maruka eats a shit ton of fast food constantly and takeout food, so I guess that's how you counteract that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You should do what Yulin does. I'm not holding for 5 seconds!
You should.
Proxy's getting a gift from the goddess 'cause I'm sitting on his head. Oh my god.
No, I'm trying to get a back massage, but this hag is not going down low enough and holding it.
Not a hag. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna smite you.
So it's
Hi,
specifically
sleepies.
please move here in rural areas? Oh.
Apparently there's
I thought it was just
apparently there's a weapon in the Mech Warrior verse called a hag.
I love
Yeah.
Mech Warrior.
I played
I'm
one
a
Mech
PPC
Warrior.
enjoyer though.
It was Lone Assault. Or Lone Wolf Assault?
I only know what
Mech Assault?
PPC
I think when Mech Warrior Online came
are
out.
because
Oh, maybe I am confusing Mech Warrior and Mech Assault.
Same game, but Mech Assault was the only third-person Xbox Mech Warrior game.
I think it was Mech Assault Lone Wolf. I think that's the one I played.
There was a DLC, so that might be the DLC.
Yeah, okay. So Mech Warrior Online was back when I had like a 50-inch monitor, or it was like a TV monitor, but I used that for Mech Warrior Online. I would
Goddamn.
just scoot my keyboard and mouse over in front of that, and it felt like I was in the mech.
Hell
Because
yeah.
I'd have like surround
real.
sound and everything.
So
Oh,
true.
bitch.
Holy
You let me
macaroni.
scare bits away.
I
That was
could
crazy.
not scare
Are you-
bits
are
if
you a
I
Drenai?
tried to.
Well, Janai.
I think it was Isu's
That's awesome.
non-cheap
Yeah.
butts scaring bits
really
away.
well done.
Minari.
Minari. Yo, let's go. That's so cool. Where'd you
Maru
get these
also get
custom legs
alcohol
from?
every
Those
Friday.
are really good too.
Sounded so incredibly
the hoops I
lewd.
just bought. The legs my friend just
I used to do that
broke
song, not
in all
anymore,
the right
though.
places.
He said 300 years.
Wait, these are actually
You sound like 80-year-old doing gardener stuff.
Yeah.
That's insane. What the frick? This is very
Isu,
cool.
Isu, if you
Sometimes
have Hat in Time,
accidents
you
are
should
all you
join
need.
us.
Hat in Time.
don't know if
I
you
think
have
I
it.
have one of them because I got it from Humble Bundle, but I've never played it before.
Oh.
So a lot of games that I have.
The way
I
the
just got them
co-op
from Humble
works
Bundle.
is you just create an online room, and you can create, like, the name of the room. And so, like, I could make the room name Proxy, and then anybody who types that as the room name in joins that room with a cap of 50 people.
Right.
And so there would just
I'm
be
being used.
50 of them just fucking running around. And you do a level, and anybody that's like, yeah, I want to go there, pops in. So you pop into a level, and there'd be 50 of these fucking munchkins running around.
So is it like co-op, or you're all just doing the game by yourself in a multiplayer world?
A lot of things are local, and a lot of things are shared. So if there's a mission that's like, burn 4 the portraits to free the ghost foxes, those are shared. So if I burn a portrait, no one else has to burn that. And if there's only 4 and there's 10 of us here, one person could go do that while the other 9 just kind of stand around.
Goodness gracious. Okay.
But then, like, you have to finish the level
Another
yourself. So, like, there will be an hourglass at the end that, you know, you touch that and you do a little twirl, hold it above your head, and that finishes the level. Each person has to get to that and do that.
Right. Holy. I don't know. I'm not big into puzzle platformers. Not usually, anyway. That's a solid maybe.
I'm also not, but Cairo bought it for me, and I'm like, you fucking buy this, you get this.
Now you have to play it.
Yep,
yeah.
yep.
Thank you so much for the tier
So
1
if I
deck.
buy you
No, no, no.
Visage, you have to play
No,
it.
that's not necessarily how it works. It was almost
Phantom Booba?
It was almost a gift for Cairo in that I'm playing it, but he purchased it for me. But we'd been looking for a game to play,
I'm with homies. I'm a cat. I'm just booping.
and I very much
I'm just booping
owed
the
him
city. There's nothing behind
you
it.
in
What's this
time.
for cancellation art?
I'm not playing Visage.
Isu's streaming.
Yeah.
One of the highest groups in the new Final Fantasy Ultimate static game is Microwaved Penis. It's on the front page of FF Logs.
I'm sorry,
Incredible.
what? Microwaved penis?
Yeah, on the front page of FF Logs, the highest ranked group that's pulled the new Ultimate is Microwaved Penis.
One of the groups that was in FF Logs that had a speedrun, they got banned for illegal activities.
Yeah.
And one of their members was Strawberry Cheese Tart, who set a bunch of jumping puzzle records. They were in Pint's video like a year ago, which is like, holy shit, small world.
It's funny because they're a primarily Japanese group and released a doc against another popular NA group trying to debunk their clears.
Oh
That's the
boy.
spell on me, alright.
What's
That's pretty good. I like that.
on
Hello, Balder.
Twitch?
It's the same as their name, I believe.
Okay, bye-bye, Yulin.
Bye, Nix. I love you. Come here.
I love you more, Yulin.
I
Nyx Assassin?
want to say no, but I know you're very affectionate and loving. But you have to come here too.
I love you more, Yulin. Bye.
No, come here.
And check.
God, he's such a jerk.
They frickin' died!
He wouldn't let me head pat him and kiss him. This is bullshit.
No!
Hi, bye.
What's up, Lego
Maxwell.
Kyle?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Isu.
Welcome to the stream. Oh, yes. Hello, gamer.
Lego Kyle has another name.
Yes.
It's Jack the Haggard.
Jack the heck?
Yo.
Oh, this guy!
Yeah.
Why isn't it uniform? Change your name.
No.
Because I...
Lego Kyle.
Let's see,
I love Lego. My name might also be Kyle.
Yes, I like Lego too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I did love Legos at one point.
Mm-hmm.
I
Go on.
started the Lego Kyle naming convention when I was 8. And
When
then
you were 78. Yeah.
I'm just ready
No,
for something new with Jack, I take it.
I'm not a god. I don't live that long.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Well, yeah,
you could be
at
a
one
god.
point I
Maybe.
joined a role-playing community. It was like, well, you need a name. And I was like, well, I've always liked the name Jack. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's also this guy named Haggard in a game called
Mhm.
Battlefield Bad Company.
Good
I'll
game.
just go with the name Jack Haggard.
I think everybody
Pog.
loved Legos. Now it's like they're so expensive. You see like
Very
one of the
expensive.
little small sets and it's like $25 and it's like the instruction booklet for this has 8 pages. How the hell is this $25? But then you see them come out with a really cool
Real.
Lego set like the Deku Tree from Legend of Zelda and it's like, oh fuck you, I want that so
$300.
much. It's like $200, $300, but fuck, it looks cool.
Yeah.
This is so sad, gamer. The economy's fucked. Oh my god, are tariffs gonna
Proxy,
affect
what do I get
Lego?
to eat?
I would assume so.
Dear lord.
What do you get to eat?
No!
Yeah.
I had
You
a
eat
What did you
this,
have
pants
yesterday?
Uh,
I had the big box
had
of
Lordy
Legos growing
potato
up,
soup with
where it's
garlic
like you had
bread.
the million sets, and it's like you can't
Okay,
just have display
so-
shelves for them because you're a
Yeah.
kid. So it's like, all right, put them in the box. It's like, but they're gonna break.
How are you with
Mhm,
spicy
mhm.
food?
I still have that in my basement. I wonder if they're all fucked up. They might be.
I can.
I think I gave mine away.
I had a
Spicy.
Lego Clone
Not like
Trooper
something-
dropship.
I'm not saying anything
I actually
like
really like that
super
thing. I wonder if
spicy,
it's
like just something with a little bit
I had
more
a bunch
spice.
of the Star Wars sets. I had had the Naboo fighter.
Yeah.
I think I had a TIE fighter. I didn't have any of the big ones like the
Pog.
Death
Butter
Star
chicken?
Star Destroyer. But
Yeah, that one's giga big.
mm-hmm.
I get butter chicken.
Oh,
I,
super big.
Naan with it,
I
yes.
don't remember what sets I had.
Ooh,
I
love
got
naan.
really into Bionicle also. Had a lot of those.
Oh, you were a Bionicle person?
Mm-hmm.
Bionicle
Is
frog.
something supposed to happen when you redeem the Thoop?
You just did it. It played a little noise.
Oh,
It might be kind of low volume compared to like everybody talking and stuff. When it does the Thoop, you have to imagine like a tiny little mouse going into a paper cardboard tube, and then it's like, and you're blowing it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get that commissioned eventually. So every time you do that, you'll shoot a little me off into the fucking space.
Team
It'd be a
Rocket's
little
blasting
gif.
off again.
You said tiny little mouse, and now I'm thinking of Rabbit and
Yeah.
Steel.
Good game, although it's very hard, at least for me
Mm.
anyway.
I finished the story for it recently. It was cute. There was a lot of
Did
custom
you?
art. Yeah.
Ah, Pog. The developer of that game was super nice.
Mm.
I DM'd him. I'm like, hi, I'm interested in trying your game. Would you give me some keys? He's like, yeah, here's 4 keys. Give them to you and your friends. And I was like, oh
Hell
my god,
yeah.
you're so nice. He was super nice. I think I only gave one of those keys away.
Mm.
Mr. Brunswick!
Hello, gamer. 9 months in advance. Huh?
What
They're trying to have a baby.
Mr. Brunswick! Hello? Thank you so much. 9 months in advance? That's crazy. But
Hell yeah.
why? Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Hi. Hello.
Hi, Undertow. The game we're talking about is Rabbit and Steel. The game I'm walking through is Star Wars The Old Republic, but Rabbit and Steel, it's kind of a mix of like bullet hells like Toho and party mechanics in a raid like in Final Fantasy XIV. It's a really, really good game. It's better with friends, but even solo, it's really good. It's also super cute. I shoot Mies off in his face all the time.
Are you muted?
But you don't see me bragging about it? I am. When I talk to my stream, I don't want to be talking to his stream.
Understandable.
I like little bro energy Isu ads that you guys are talking about. Hi, Roxas. I still don't get why there's not safe for work mods for Rabbit and Steel. I also don't, but you know what? Some people want to play with not safe for work mods. Hell yeah. Boss Rush Bullet Hell roguelike? It is a roguelike. It is Boss Rush, now that I think about it, but there's like bosses, and then there's like mini bosses. That's just shot a piece of rebar into my heart. Cool. The horny never stops. Toe Hope. Good lord. There's not safe for work mods for Stardew Valley. There is.
Anyway, thank you so much for the 9 months.
There's not safe for work mods for everything.
9 months.
Then they should just play Cobalt Care. Oh my goodness. Ah. What other stories did I have? I don't really have too much today.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Issa, you never answered my question.
Huh? What's your question?
That game that, like, you loved as a kid, and when you went back, you're like, oh, I miss the memories, not the game.
Yes. What is the game? Half-Life is good. System Shock was still good. Morrowind is still good.
You have limits on your ears. I can't hide them in your head.
Good.
I just wanted to see
Doofus.
what you would look like without cat ears. It was just curiosity.
I think I look silly without
They're
them.
fake ears, anyways.
They're not fake ears. Feels like there's something missing from my head.
They add a lot of balance for sure.
Yeah, it completes the outfit.
Hmm.
Meow meow.
They're fake. They're
Meow,
just
meow.
gone.
They're not
Imagine-
fake.
The tail's not a tail, if you get what I mean.
Tail is a tail. What the frick? It comes out of my spine. You can
Whoa.
literally see it coming out of my spine.
Yes,
Came out
spine.
of your spine and was
Doofus.
coming out between your butt.
No.
It's close to there.
What's the game? Or did you
I
just
don't know.
only
It's a
play
hard one.
bangers
A lot
as
of the
kid?
old games, I really only did. I have really good taste in games, even when I was younger. Smile. Unironically, though. Was there really anything that I played that was like kind of garbo?
I mean, I wouldn't call it Garbo. That's a
Like-
bit of a stretch. But Gauntlet, not
Like
as good as
5
I
to
remember it
10.
being.
Maybe Gauntlet.
My talking Nendroid arrives today.
Fuck yeah.
All is right in
Although-
the world.
I played the Xbox version, which didn't have performance issues. So
I just love bumping into everybody so much while on a bridge while spikes kill half of us.
that's so real. What else?
That's a hard question.
It's
I guess the goddesses should repopulate or something? What are you trying to suggest, Magic? Sorry.
it's a hard question until you have an example. Because for me, it's like, oh, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Like, in a heartbeat.
Right.
I throw that
Yeah.
out before the question finishes.
Hmm.
I could probably think of other games.
A lot of my top
Like, if I went through the list.
A lot of my top games are just good.
I would have
Deus Ex
said
is good. Morrowind is good.
I would have said
Half-Life
Ocarina of
is
Time
good.
as well.
StarCraft is good.
Because I didn't think that aged
Mhm.
well at all. But then, like, I went back and played it again recently, and I was like, you know, for its time, this was a fucking masterpiece. And, like, maybe it's a little jank now,
Mhm.
but it's still, like, a 10 of 10 game. Like, it's still amazing.
Hmm. I was never much of a Zelda enjoyer. I didn't really play a lot of console games. I was PC through and through.
Really?
I played it all.
Maybe.
Because my parents would not buy me a fucking console. Except for the
Yeah,
Wii.
that's why I
Real.
saved up all my money from every birthday and Christmas to buy what I wanted. It wasn't that they
did
couldn't
that.
buy it. Well, my dad, well, my mom wasn't buying me anything besides clothes. She thought it was wrong that I get anything that was like entertainment. Period. She thought it was the devil's like worshiping of any kind of source like that. So
Aww.
my dad
Aw.
normally just couldn't do it because he worked like 7 days a week, so he never had time to like go anywhere to buy anything or like do any of that stuff. So
Roxy, do you have a good story of your mom?
no.
Oh, God.
I was about to say I don't.
Come
think so.
here.
Where is your mom?
She was just here not too long ago. It was like one of the quieter days that she came by, and it didn't last long. But normally she comes here and bitches about everything, and then
Right.
she's like, "Why do you even go to the doctor? It's a waste of fucking money. They don't know what they're doing. Go to acupuncture. Acupuncture will fix everything, and you shouldn't do that. You're just wasting fucking money. Don't do that. Stop taking your medicine. That medicine's what's killing you." It's like,
medicine?
oh, okay.
What?
Oh my goodness.
And then when I
Mom,
almost broke my
please.
leg, she tried to beat me with my own crutch.
What? Oh my god. Is your mom the Asian or the American?
Yeah, she's the Asian. She's the reason I tried to commit suicide.
Whoa! I didn't know about that.
Can we
Oh my
say that
goodness,
on
Roxy.
Twitch?
Yeah, of course you can. I'm not saying I'm going to go commit suicide. I'm saying it's already happened, and I will tell that story because I'm a very avid believer of people should not like joke about making suicidal jokes because that shit's not right.
Proxy has been through a lot, and he deals with a lot for others.
He's so cute.
He's very admirable for it.
Chat, it's Puppy.
It is. Icarus just joined.
The world is
No,
better for having.
Say it.
And Pat the Cute Proxy.
Does Warcraft
Yes.
3 counts as a bad game?
No, Warcraft 3 is an amazing game.
Warcraft 3 is good. Warcraft 3 Reforged.
Meow, meow. Look at them. True. What Yulin said.
I've actually played Warcraft 3.
They're real
I agree.
people.
Good game.
Oh my god,
Me too.
look at you.
I
Mm.
miss Dota. the
Yippee.
original.
Why
Yeah.
are you in VR? That's
Yeah.
crazy. It's a mute day. This man. Are you testing out the Shinano?
I miss
Mhm.
randomly making combos for bot lane.
The boy Anano?
Yeah.
Shinano.
Life is life.
Okay, I can
Live
use
it.
a different
Mm.
That was
Yeah, I want a QT, of course.
I think
We ain't out here boy maxing.
there's gotta be some games that were
Icarus, I
on
can't believe you're
PC that were
lying.
like blah back then. Like I'm thinking of like all the console ones. I'm like, yeah, this one I thought was amazing back then. It didn't age well. There's gotta be some for PC as well.
Goddamn. I mean, yes.
I can't believe Icarus is lying to me
But-
right now.
I had. I don't know what like.
Look at your status.
Do you have like a way to see all the games you played as a kid? Like were these all on Steam or?
And where's the game?
My
Guess
Steam
a
account
lot
is
of
20
them.
years old, but I played games before PC. I mean, maybe Tropico 1?
Floppy disk.
Mm.
True.
don't even know if I've
Sims
heard
1
of
is
that.
still good. Fucking, you ever heard of Tropico?
If I have, it's in passing.
Your people
It's never.
starve.
It's-
Build more food
it's just,
quickly.
it's
No,
hanging down.
build
I just
more
looked, I stepped on
stash.
my hip.
Pirate.
I remember keying Tropico in the game file.
Game file.
The top is like the
My mom would drop. A lot of times when we would go
The top is like the
shopping,
same
my
from the
mom would
same
just
set.
drop me off in the
No, the
electronic
top is from a
section.
whole
and
other
Oh.
outfit
play
set. The shoes
game
was from a
demo.
very expensive other
Oh, that's
set. Just the
awesome.
shoes. I just wanted the shoes.
Dude, I would do the hell out of that. That sounds awesome.
I'm at 6 miles.
Heroes of
okay.
Might and Magic.
Mm.
Some of those Hero Magic games are really good. Other ones were pretty bad, though. But they were bad even then, not now.
Mhm.
So. I didn't like the RTS ones. However, the dungeon crawling Heroes of Might and Magic were
You
good.
went more with the
Mhm.
Jordans. I went more with
Oh.
I
like
can't think of
sneakers.
any game that I
Yes.
played when I was younger that I replayed. When I got old.
Oh no, this
Mm.
It
Sims
was like,
2,
yeah,
Age
no,
of
this
Wonder
isn't-
2.
Yeah, no, it looks good.
I never played either.
Oh,
of
Age
those.
of Wonders?
I didn't.
Age of
want
Wonder was
I wanted to
okay.
wear
Were not
sneakers
good.
more than the
Sims
than the high tops.
1 was really good. The OST is still a banger. Sims 2?
Fair.
It was okay.
please.
I mean, nowadays, yeah, I guess Sims 2 wouldn't be as good. Although all the Sims games now are kind of weak anyway.
Hmm.
This is hard, Yulin. You asked me a very tough question. Maybe Star Wars Galaxies?
Where's the
Whoa, you're gonna make a lot of people mad with that one.
Them's fighting words.
Mhm. You should put on a pull-up.
You like Star Wars Galaxies that much?
I have one friend who
I'll
he
be
said
real,
goodnight
the
like an
game
hour or
is
two
awesome
ago.
right
But
now.
if he heard that, he'd literally like wake up and be like, "I am now
Hey!
going to fight. How dare!"
I'm
I am now going to depose a goddess.
Galaxies is like
I
his
mean-
perfect game.
It was a really good
Star Wars
RP
Galaxies
game.
was good
but-
until they made it that everyone could have Jedis.
I was
For free.
mostly a Astron's 2 and Ultima Online player, so I really liked Ultima Online.
Well, I mean, technically everyone could have a Jedi. You just had to grind out classes until you got holocron cubes.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, normally you'd be pretty lucky in finding like one or two pretty early on, but the third one was always like almost everyone's last
Smother the
fucking thing they grinded
puppy.
out.
Mm-hmm.
I remember getting a holocron cube, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck
Oh,
this is
I haven't
for,
seen you
but
in
I
a
can
game in,
sell
like, a
it on
lifetime.
the marketplace. So I sold it on the marketplace, and I was like, holy fuck.
I always see you in orange, and I don't know what you're doing.
Well, I guess I don't
Oh,
need
I have to
money
be on
for a
orange. I
while.
can't have my friend groups mix. Are you crazy?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know which friend group
What is
you're
going
like
on with my
visiting, so
tail?
I don't know if I should join or not.
I mean, you can request. I almost always reply to every request, and I'll be like, okay,
Someone
well,
lock it down
you
there?
you can't be with these people right now, or whatever. So
I don't
you
know.
just
No, my
ask.
tail
You're
is
one of the
just
people
fucked.
that I would
Can you
actually
grab
go
my
out of my
tail?
way
What
to
is going
like,
on
let
here?
you in. Especially if I'm with
I-
my Japanese friends, you can definitely come.
I think I grabbed it.
Translate.
Is this Mac? What is
See,
happening?
I can
What?
communicate.
Why is the grab
Okay,
Uh,
with
uh-huh.
them. They understand me.
Uh-huh.
Smile.
Uh-huh.
I learned
There are the more
real
complicated
early.
stuff.
Fine
I
on
have
this
to
one.
take out
Okay.
VRCT
Yeah.
so I can actually
Did you
like
did something screw
talk with
up
them or
that up?
whatever. So.
I learned real early that I need to
Although
be on blue if I want people to
two or
join
three
me.
of them.
Because otherwise, being on a treadmill, it is very hard to click accept button.
It looks fine now, right? Or am I fucking
Yeah.
losing it?
It's at a different angle.
Try
It's not
again,
going
or
straight
push it.
down. Oh,
What is happening?
It
can I
seems a
grab
little
it?
bit
Okay,
more
I've grabbed
stiff.
it. It seems stiff.
Please don't
up
die.
here. Ow! Ow! Fuck!
Murder.
Yeah, his tail's real stiff.
Okay.
I definitely just
Yeah, I
hit
don't know
my
what's
hand
going on
on
with
the
the
treadmill.
tail all of a
The
sudden.
True. Well, Spore was bad when it was then, though. It was bad then. Well, actually, the beginning part of Spore was good. Like
The
everything
first
up
two
to...
stages, incredible.
Beginning part,
Yeah, so
Yeah.
true. So good.
Agreed.
the angle.
And everything after
stuff,
that was Garbo.
big enough.
But it was bad before then. It's just even worse now. Mm.
Oh, my hand hurts. I just hit it on the bar.
Holy shit! A rat! I don't know how they do the meme. A rat!
Oh shit! Alright.
Hi.
Yo, hi Eddie.
Hello. Hello.
What the heck?
Hello. Hello.
Atticus, I don't think I've ever seen you on this early.
I'm not normally awake.
That
This
guy
is-
Awake!
Well, good
is so
morning.
tragic, Isu.
That guy.
Because he
Technically
went
bad.
viral with
Which
that
guy?
one joke, the oh shit a rat guy.
Oh shit,
And
a
then
rat!
That was
Yeah.
all he did for the next year. Was just oh shit a roach. Oh shit a ghost. Oh shit a dog.
he
It's a
couldn't-
motherfucking dog. Like he couldn't.
He couldn't
He struggled to have more.
make anything new. Yeah, the rat one's still the best one though.
Mhm.
That's the only one ever I saw. So
Mhm.
He's actually
Perfect emphasis on the word rat.
hmm.
What was that, Divi?
How about Tomb Raider? The old
Oh, I
one.
never liked
That guy
I never
actually
liked
is
Tomb
good
Raider.
at dancing.
You mean the one with the
Mm-mm.
polygon titties?
Did
I
you
never
play
liked
it, any,
Tomb
Yulan?
Raider.
I have never played a single Tomb Raider game.
Oh.
Meow, meow.
So I can't speak on those.
For doing my job. Hmm. What was the one that was
Back,
like Tomb
can you
Raider,
start
but it was
over?
with dinosaurs,
Fuck
and
you.
it was also really bad? Trespasser?
You okay, Ewan?
Mm.
Kiss you on hand.
The only dinosaur game I ever played was like Dino
I have no idea.
Crisis.
All
Yeah,
I
but that
know
one's good. That's the arcade one.
is there's a lot of
Yeah.
lewd
Shit,
SFMs
it's great.
of Laura Croft with tentacles. Because I guess she had some game dealing with a cult. And now there's a lot of
okay.
tentacle videos.
I've never seen any tentacle porn with Laura Croft. I mean, I
Really?
believe you.
Same.
Yeah, never. It's usually just her as a pinup.
I see what the problem is.
What's the problem?
Darv sent me an updated version, and it has 2 VRC Fizzbone scripts on the tail for some reason instead of just the one.
Ah.
That's conflicting.
Yeah,
There's
I
a
don't know
version
how
of this
to read it up
avatar
on here, but
where Shinkozen accidentally disconnected the elbows. So I was like, we have the new version, and I put my hands up, and suddenly I was like the long arm tribe from One Piece with 2 elbows and like 10-foot long arms, and we were just like, oh god, what the fuck happened?
Oh my god! Oh my god. That's awesome.
no, that was an easy fix. I just had to go look.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm looking at you. This is
Yeah.
Puppy Stream now, chat.
It's always nice when it's an
Are
easy
you brave
fix.
enough, Isu? Are you brave enough? Lift my hoodie.
For what? That's a good red. Where's my camera?
Do it very
Camera
slowly,
is
not
here.
all at once.
I'm gonna put it over. Put cameras over there. Your camera's there, so they can't. Wait, do you have? You don't have a mirror here. No, you have a video.
I don't
so this
have
is
a mirror.
safe. Is there like a specific area I'm supposed to grab?
Across,
Bottom
like,
part
with a
of it.
band,
The bottom of the hoodie.
don't grab in the hoodie. It's
Oh.
in front of the hoodie.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
There is nothing
No,
there. I
there's-
turned it all
There's
off.
no nipples. This is so sad. These are good pants though.
They're there. I just don't have them on.
Holy tummy, Batman.
Yeah.
Meow meow. Chad, you missed
Somebody
out
say-
on some.
Did
Watch
somebody
your
say
tummy.
tummy here? Let me change my fucking.
Tummy gaming.
If you'd like to see what's
Excuse me.
there, subscribe to Proxy on Patreon at tier 2.
I don't
There we
know.
go.
I do not have a Patreon, so
Now I
whichever
have-
proxy you're subscribing to, good luck.
Goodness
I actually
gracious.
did
Of the
somebody.
appropriate group.
I did see that somebody was ripping a lot of streamers' models and making a porn with them, which is, you know, again,
I saw
which is
that.
like,
They followed me. What the fuck was their
oh,
name?
that might not be a good
Kill
sign.
Skull.
Fuck that person, dude. I was so pissed. I had to DM some friends and be like, "Do you know that they're making porn of you?" And they're like, "What?" Like,
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Is it
This
the
is
same
something.
person?
Does
Because
the
I
tail look
remember
normal
seeing
now?
Somebody
It was
start doing it like in 2019.
I don't remember if it's the same person because I remember like a year ago it was a thing. Oh, hi Alex.
A year ago, maybe they got banned and made a new account.
That's what I'm assuming.
Oh, if it was a year ago, that's back when that one site that starts with an R was a thing. So
Mhm.
it's probably gone now.
Well, somebody's been doing it
Now, this
recently.
person, they're doing it now. Yeah.
Oh, well, that it wouldn't surprise me again either.
On
Does my
Rule
tail look
34.
normal? I
name.
can't. It's hard to tell from the front.
It looks normal.
It looks about right.
I saw
That's
4
wonderful.
streamers that had videos of them on Rule 34. And it was like, are we doing this again? Okay.
This is why. Oh, is that person? There it is. Okay. The person's
Ivy
name.
listens to this at work. We were just talking that it's
Oh, why
happening,
can't I
not
scroll
specifically
in V-
about it.
OVR toolkit. What?
And Isu's missing the dogs out. I'm just
It's
gonna go over here.
it's
and
like
put 'em away.
Henya
What
or
the-
something, right?
I don't remember. We're gonna see in a moment once I can figure out how to scroll.
Mm-hmm. I'm at 6.5.
Look at that.
I'm ready to be done.
Their
Using
name
the same
is
socks.
Kenya VS.
That's what it was.
I think so.
Dude, fuck this person. They should unironically
I don't even think I put
Oh.
the.
We
I
have
don't think I put the tie
50
switch
more
on.
minutes.
Like no point when they're hidden by the pants. Or did I? I don't remember.
I know. I know.
Nice bats on. Yeah, I didn't even put the tie switch
Isu,
on.
Isu tag in. I don't want to walk for
Mhm.
a bit. You do the walking.
What? Oh, I don't have a treadmill.
See,
Walk
look,
in
I
place.
can just
My
strip down, and I'm just
my
fine.
floor. Damn, what do you?
I
Frickin'.
I actually have 2 friends that. No, I have 3 friends. North Prince is one of them.
Hi Dore.
That is just walked in
Prince?
place the whole time for like 6 miles.
Oh
Which
my god.
I feel like would
they
be
watch me
harder.
sometimes.
Yeah.
It's so easy to just not stream VR chat, and your model doesn't just get yoinked.
I don't
Awesome, what a good
disagree.
Hi Zulk.
Well, one of the people I saw, they don't stream VR chat much, and so like,
But they probably go through sizable lobbies, and they probably hang out with people that do
It's
stream.
Yeah.
club goer avatars is supposedly the thing the person that I spoke to.
mm-hmm.
So unfortunate. They also have alt accounts, so even if you block the main one, they have like 3 or 4 different alts that just rip everybody's stuff.
Yeah.
It's fucked, gamer. I don't know, Mato. What do you want me to
6.5
do?
miles. I'm proud
Is there a
of you.
different kind
Thank
of walk?
you. Hi, media.
Yeah, you get in here and you walk, Mato. What the frick? Look, Puppy's walking with me too now.
Why are all the
was
Star
afraid-
Wars zones so fucking
yeah.
long?
We'll see what happens tomorrow. But tomorrow morning, I take the truck in to get inspection done.
Mm.
I'm gonna try to do
You
it
can
as early as
expect
possible. If I
these.
get back in time, maybe I'll put on the headset and suffer some biking with you.
No suffering.
Yippee!
It's gonna suffer no matter what. My sinuses are fucked, and today she did the suction cup thing, so I can actually move my finger in my hand right now without it hurting too much. So, but I have like big fucking dark red circles like across my back and my shoulder and my arm.
Mm-hmm.
Like she had to like literally loosen up every muscle around my shoulder and the pec. and
Like
I can already feel the
hypertension or
muscles
something?
retightening up. I have TOS.
TOS. Your two terms of
Thoracic
service?
outlet syndrome.
Whoa!
Yes, my terms of services are being violated.
That's crazy! Did you sign the EULA? Smile.
Dang.
I don't have to sign the
Can't believe
EULA.
it.
It's my EULA. You have to sign the EULA when you use me.
Damn, I have to use you?
I can't believe it.
Yeah, I can't believe it either. What the heckertons?
I'm available to
It's
anyone.
fine.
You just have to sign the TOS and the EULA.
Oh, that's what those
Holy,
cups
not even
are
a tier
for.
1 sub?
I've been using them wrong. Hello? Huh?
Huh? Oh.
Wait, what cups? Are you suctioning?
They're
That one caught me off guard. We can use proxy.
Meow meow.
Don't use them on your ball, please. Don't.
They do
Why
not make
not?
them bigger, contrary to popular belief.
They do not make them bigger. They're just gonna make them very very probably sensitive and very red. I
Jesus.
guess some
Now
people
I've
are
got
into that.
fucking Austin Powers on my brain. With the,
Austin?
when he's been unfrozen, and the girl is like, your effects are 1 jacket, 1 shoehorn, 1 Swedish penis
Oh, and a
pump
penis
enlargement device. That's not mine, baby.
Austin, Mom. They never made another Austin Powers movie.
1 receipt for so and so penis pump, and then what was it? And then the book about how the penis pump an eye or something.
Written by Austin Powers, and he's just like,
Getting off will be rough.
When was the last time we did a movie? It feels like it's been a while.
As
I
Gold
actually
member?
don't know.
Mike Myers.
Oh, he does Shrek. He's Shrek.
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
Yeah, but that's also
Was
been a
it?
while.
Wasn't there like 4 Shreks? 5 Shreks?
I guess he's been doing all the sequels.
My legs hurt. How do you do this?
Oh my
My
God.
legs hurt at the beginning as well.
Oh,
Actually,
damn.
I
what
would.
was really bad, Isu, was I got heavy in COVID and, just not taking care of myself. So when I started, my legs would actually rub against each
Right.
other when I started and chafe, and that was the worst of it.
Oh.
Now I have a thigh gap, so that's not a problem anymore.
God damn.
Mm-hmm.
You can stick it in. That's crazy.
True.
Thigh jobs?
Yeah.
We love thigh
Who told you about those? Oh, you were just saying them. Okay. I thought.
Yeah, I
You're
was.
you're too small for thigh jobs. It's okay.
I can do it. Not that I should.
Oh, I
but
wasn't talking about you
I-
doing thigh jobs. I was talking about you getting a thigh job.
Oh. You. Huh?
Got my attention.
Hmm.
Don't listen to Proxy. We
Oh,
can make it
yeah.
work.
Goodness gracious.
Neuron.
There was a Shrek
activation.
movie last year. Really?
What?
Well then.
What number was it?
wrong, Proxy. I don't. Yeah. What number was it?
Was it like 5 or are they up to like
They're-
fucking 7 or 8?
And they're making a new one that comes out next year.
Speaking of stuff in the
Duh.
works, Riot
Puss
is
in
working
Boots.
on 3 League of Legends shows after Arcane Season 2.
Yeah, I
Holy.
didn't realize it made that much money.
Yep.
After seeing the end of season 2 last night, holy fuck, I cannot wait.
I haven't even started Season 1 yet, so we're not going to
Yeah,
talk
I'm
about anything in it.
I'm still in the minority.
I've
I'm
not
still in the
watched season
minority of the
1
fact
either.
that I'm not a fan of the art direction or the style, so I can't be bothered to watch it.
The 3...
I watched
I
a
just
couple
want their
episodes
MMO.
with friends the other night, but again, it's just like I'm watching it and I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna look at Twitter, and I just listened to it and I was like, you know what? That's pretty cool. I'm getting the lore and I don't have to look at this.
The 3 shows they are working
I
on:
want to play the MMO.
Demacia, Noxus, and Ionia. Those are the settings for the 3 shows
Also,
they're
they
working on.
they just go call it the random places in the lore.
Yeah. Yeah, just do stories of those areas.
Oh yeah, they take places in those countries,
works, I
those
guess.
Mhm.
continents, countries.
I would like to see Freljord because that's my
Kingdoms.
favorite, but maybe someday.
Like a
Yeah, I'll be fine with
Garen shells.
Demacia. Then you
Mhm.
can watch Garen have sex with his sister.
No! That's not gonna happen.
Wait, who's having sex with his sister? With Lux?
Lux is gonna have sex with the other guy.
Brocon, Syscon.
That's so awesome.
Oh,
we love
You know, when he comes, he shouts for them. Yeah.
For the no. And isn't
The
he
MMO.
canonically in love with Katarina?
Yes.
Yes.
He likes them bad bitches.
Apparently.
Yeah.
The MMO got fucking scrapped last year. And I think they had some more news about. Yeah, they were making good progress on it, but then they were like, honestly,
They said they didn't.
we've got
They didn't
nothing.
like how the game would play. Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
they're
so
not
they
innovating on
restarted.
anything. So they just said this is just going to be a MMO, and
Yeah,
we need it
because
to be
all
a good
MMOs
MMO.
across the board aren't doing well, so they have no ideas to steal. That's how Riot works. They literally work off of anyone else's idea, then take out all the bad problems, and then literally put in like the things that make it a little bit better, and then they put it out. Like TFT, auto chess existed through Dota. It existed through many other games, and they just never did it well. And Riot was like, you know what? We can make this better. Put it out, make shit tons of money, no problem. They still
Roxy.
make bad decisions, but people still like me still pay for it.
I have a message for you from
You pay for
Cairo.
TFT?
Been
Oh,
busy
yeah.
at work, but I didn't want to miss Proxy. I love you. Elon was telling me about Final
I love
Fantasy
you too,
Tactics.
Cairo.
It sounds so cool. He said the first one was really bad and no one likes it, but the second one was Pog because it had bunny girls. It's not exactly what I told him to
God.
say, but
Whatever. Tactics still has the best story out of almost every Final Fantasy.
really?
Mm-hmm.
Tactics
Yes.
a really good story.
Mm-hmm.
Tactics is the fucking Zodiac story is probably one of the best ones,
Okay.
and it's done really well.
Mm-hmm.
Like outside of any like the gameplay, not even talk about the gameplay because not everyone's a fan of tactical RPGs.
Mm-hmm.
But the way the story is written is so well done.
Yesterday I was saying, I really want to play Tactics, but like co-op. What game is like that? Oh, that's just fucking Baldur's Gate, damn it. I don't remember Tactics Advance having that good of a story. I don't remember it being bad, but not like super impressive. The Tactics Advance 2 story, it's been like a nothing burger for me so far.
I don't know. Like I said, I like the whole thing of Ivalice, and
Mm-hmm.
it expands many games. So, if it's just like the same people that like fucking not Elden, what was I gonna say? Not Elden Ring, fucking Elder Scrolls. How like all their stuff like connects.
Mm-hmm.
Tactics works the same way. You have Vagrant Story, you have Tactics, you have Final Fantasy 12, you have even the raids from 14 has now been tied into it a little bit, but that, I still don't think that's canonical with the with them showing up the way they do in that raid. But they've tied Ivalice into so many variants of their games, and they all connect in different parts of the timeline. So it's like I said, overall it's really good.
I haven't gone that deep into the lore for the Tactics games. I've literally only played Tactics Advance.
And I
that was
don't think
20 years
Advance
ago.
I don't think Advance tie into any of it at all.
Oh,
sadly.
really? That's funny. If there's one thing I really would want from the Tactics games, it's the races. I think the races in Final Fantasy 14
they're
are
in 14.
really well, they are, but I want them playable. I think the playable races in 14
like
are so
your
boring.
dog people, they're there. They're in Kugane and the rehabilitation of those the whatchamacallit, I forget what the place is called.
Mm-hmm.
You have the dog people, like you have the dog like weird nose dogs in the first. They existed there. They're not, didn't put them in our
I want
Splinter,
like
or whatever they
playable
call it.
Nomo
Fragment.
and Bonga.
Shard.
That's what I want.
Yeah, Shard.
The races in Final Fantasy 14,
I think they're just
in 14 are like
they're against adding any more races though.
yeah. Well, I just think the races they chose are kind of boring. A lot of them are cute.
Yeah.
But like, I don't like humans.
Well,
Humans with long necks.
I've explained this before.
Wide
is
humans.
the game was
Short
designed to be the next 11,
Yeah.
and they literally imported all the races from 11, and there was they never added extra races to 11. It was
Oh.
these are
the races, and that was it. Like you had Hume,
Hi,
you
Pyro,
had
by the way.
Ella. No, we have Elazin now. They were Elvan with like 2 A's or something like that. You had Tarotarus. They weren't Popatos.
Yeah, the Lalafels.
I'll never know. I'll never call them Lalafell. Roganins were Galkas. Makotes were Mithra, right? But they also were more cat-like. They literally had cat facial, like actual cat nose.
They've reused
And
those
they're only
names in some of
female.
the source, not the source, but the reflections, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And also the new alliance raid is literally and the new alliance raid is literally Final Fantasy 11.
Hell yeah.
That's why you actually yeah, I was gonna say you can actually see some of the Final Fantasy 11 races in the story, even though I was like skipping through it because I just wasn't all into it.
Kimmy was saying she loved
Some
it.
of the NPCs that talk to you are in FF11 gear.
I've not even done it yet.
It's actually the fights were pretty fun. That's the one thing I'll give it. They were.
That reminds me, I need to do my resets.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kimmy was saying she it came out at like 9 p.m. for her or something, and she like was doing it until like 2 a.m. and she was like, "Oh, oops, lost track of time with these."
Yeah, the story goes very long for that alliance raid. I think it's on par with like Evilise for how long the fucking dialogue was for it.
Granted, they get you into the raid really early on. Just gotta load up after the word.
Yeah, there's a lot of secondary, like post raid. But yes, so 11 didn't have many races. This game was literally like this supposed to be the successor to that. Did not do well in the development for it. Alpha and then the real launch was like it literally bombed. So they then brought in Yoshi P. Yoshi P tried to rework it all, and it is what it is today. But it's explain this. It's on an archaic system. The groundwork for the game itself is archaic. That's probably why they like outside of what they say they don't want to do because of it takes a lot of resources to make outfits work on all these new races and all that stuff. It's just time consuming and manpower and all that stuff. Like outside of that, that's just them like not wanting to do it. But there's just they just I'm pretty sure they're looking like because they said that game's gonna last like another five.
They said 10 years
or
at the end of Endwalker.
Yeah.
And then I think that's changed. I think
So
that's
you got another-
shortened it.
Yeah, I think there's like another 3 more expansions that they want to do, but I don't know. I think they do. I always said it this way that before I did come back, I said I wouldn't come back until they put out the next MMO version. I'm starting to feel the same way again because the way the game is now. There's not enough that comes out with every expansion or every update. So I'm very feeling the unsubbing and letting it stay unsub for a long time.
I'm pretty content just subbing for like a burst of story, like when an expansion comes out.
Yeah.
I also can't stop myself from subbing when Core starts getting momentum and going through the game because I've been going through that on and off with her for 5 years. But there's so many things that are archaic. The example I always use is, messaging somebody in a dungeon. That is insane to me.
That's the thing is one of the other bigger content creators for 14 actually put out a video of her retiring from the game. I think she said she's still gonna end up playing it like off stream on her own time, like whenever she feels like she wants to do something. But yeah, I am. She's such a sweetheart. I feel bad. It's not even just the game. She says it's more the community and like the other not just the streamers particulars, but the fact that the content for the game has become the same thing with everyone that does the game is that it's about drama and about and stuff like that, like drama and what's wrong with the game or what's this or those little catch grab type content, and there's no content to the game. Like there is none. Like you can do rating, but that's it. There's the game. The developers don't push for it to have third-party stuff. They actually will actively ban you for showing third-party stuff. So you can't even like have fun with the game. That's why she up-talked like OSRS, which I like threw me for a loop. I was like, holy shit, okay. Well.
Mm-hmm.
It just sucks because the game is a fun game, and like she said, she's like 1/3 of her life has been playing this MMO.
Yeah. I remember
So it's like
somebody saying like
I feel it.
they got too modular, and that the last 3 expansions were the exact same amount of dungeons added, the exact same amount of raids added, the exact same amount of trials. And they just got too. We have a formula. Let's do it.
Yep. It is literally a cookie cutter thing. So this worked last expansion. We're gonna try it again. We now know that this is our skeletal work for this whole thing, and this is how we're gonna run every expansion.
Yep.
So you have your even level dungeons, and then or the odd level dungeons. It's odd levels, and then you have your 4 or 3 dungeons afterwards for expert, and then you get 1 extra dungeon every patch.
Yep.
1 every other one, so 1 is normal raids, the other one is alliance raid, and so on and so forth, and then they throw out their 1 ultimate, and then that's it.
Which
there's just
I understand the appeal of something modular
barely
like that.
enough content to keep people in the game or to come back and resub every like 4 months. But it's like she said, Yoshi says, if you're not enjoying it, then unsub. Like, there's no hard feelings in that. Like, that's everyone has so much time in their day to allocate to free time. If you're not having fun, don't push yourself. You're just gonna make it worse.
Unless you want.
So like, I understand. Yeah. Well, yeah, but that's yeah. They have those little chains in the game that keep you. Which we have people in the free company that'll probably still be playing. I've done most of the stuff I want to do besides like the little minor farming, but there's never enough people on to like do it with a full group. So it's just like, it's just a hassle to try to herd the kittens to come back home and do this stuff. So
yeah,
I'd rather just unsub, save my money, and I can put that $15 towards pulling for a fucking horse or something.
True.
Or just use it to go out to eat with Pat every now and then.
Or it's 7.3.
Usually I would
Like I
shop
said.
for weeks after a raid would come out, but I don't
Hmm.
know what they're gonna buff nerd, so I want to cap my tongue and have this for something else.
Yeah. Well,
Like,
that's
after
the thing
this
that
raid,
also hits stall really hard is that Bard has been a very unfun class to play for like the last 3 expansions. They promised that they were gonna do a rework on the combat portion of it, and then they didn't. And then they said, actually, you're gonna have to wait till 8.0. And that, I think that was like the straw that broke the camel's back. Like that was like, you know what? I'm unhappy. Like that was like it. Like that's what they've been waiting on for like so long.
That's my big problem with the
Thank
game
you,
is
Octomage. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Hold on.
Like
Hi,
I
Xanther.
play Samurai right now. I don't like the fact that I have to meld to make the class playable in like a coherent manner.
So, I look at the balance of Final Fantasy, and it's very weird to me. Because they have like this mentality of like, casters are good, melee is good, ranged it's gotta be low because, it's too easy because they're ranged and, they don't have to break casts. But like, I feel like there's other things they could have done to make it difficult or easy. I feel like there should be casters that are easy and casters that are fucking hard, and melee should have things that are easy and versions that are hard. But it just seems like they have this blanket like, oh, all melee is hard, and all range is easy, so treat them the same, which is very weird in my eyes.
I don't think it fully works like that. 'Cause the reason Summoner is not really a top tier DPS is because it has a res and it's brain dead. Like, and they've come out and said Summoner's not going to be a higher DPS class because they're easy to play.
Well, all ranged do have like the ranged debuff though, right? Like Machinist is not like a top DPS because it's like, oh, you're ranged, so you can't be like super high, right?
Yeah, I think that's just them poorly balancing and not knowing how to make a Fizz range class just in the overall grand scheme.
Okay.
They just don't know what they're doing. Because, like, if you're going for, like, top tier, you always play Bard. Unless you have, like, a really, really good Picto or Samurai, then you play Dampier. But for the most part, you always play Bard. But then when you start getting into semantics.
That's weird to me, and like that interplay and like the support is very weird to me. In my eyes, it would be like any class can do anything, and ideally, I know this is really hard to do, they're balanced so closely that you could take any of them. The problem is, in WoW, they've gone with that mentality, but the problem is they have 26 DPS specs, and so what will happen is the top 10 are meta, right? And people want those for dungeons. People consider those good. And if you're at, like, the bottom 10, you're trash, and people look at you like, why the fuck are you even playing this spec? It's not that bad if you are playing a class with multiple DPS specs. So if you're playing a mage and you've got Fire, Frost, and Arcane to choose from, you know, when Fire's not doing so hot, you can play Frost. But if you're playing like a Shadow Priest, and there's a season where Shadow Priest is rank 26 out of 26 DPS, then it's like, well, fuck me, I guess.
Yeah, I think there's a little bit too much of a microscope on Final Fantasy's Fizz range job. Because if you're pugging, or if you're not in like a pretty mid to high group, you lose so much value playing Bard over Machinist. But if you're in a really good group, Bard now gains so much more value.
I also kind of agree with this.
Like if I'm part
I remember,
I just do Machinist.
I remember looking at the FF logs recently, and everything was within like 15% of each other. Like on all the top pulls, the worst DPS
fucking
class.
Dare you? Where's the camera?
You gotta
Sorry,
scale
I'm interrupting your DPS class. How dare you, sir? Those are fighting words.
You gotta apologize, Cairo. Imagine making a game with obsolete class. It's not that they try to make an obsolete class. It's just that, you know, they do balance patches, and every like patch, you know, things get buffs, things get nerfs. And if you are a class that only has one DPS spec, Addie has gotten close enough. You're in head pet range. If you're a class that only has one DPS spec and that spec is underperforming, it sucks to play that spec then. I have a very fringe idea that I don't know if it would work, but I like the idea of specializing DPS. And so, like, when you have a game like WoW that has 26 DPS specs, I like the idea of splitting them into, like, 4 categories. These 8 are really good at single target DPS. If you let them just sit on a boss, they're gonna do the most. These 8 are really good at AoE. They're gonna be the best at that. These 8 are gonna, like... or I guess it'd be 9. These 9 would be the best at cleaving. So if there's multiple targets on other sides of the room, these 9 DPS are gonna be the best at that. And then there'd be 9 that don't really specialize in anything, but they're mobile. They're typically, like, not easy to play, but they don't have moments where they look bad, right? Like, if the single target group doesn't have a single target fight, they should be, like, one of the lowest DPS. And this final group would, like, just be mobile and do everything well. I kind of like that idea, because then you would never get the Shadow Priest who's ranked 26 out of 26 that just sucks ass. Right? If Shadow Priests were good at cleave, you would still want Shadow Priests for all the cleave stuff. It'd be better than the people that aren't specialized in cleave. Yulin picked long videos to yap about MMOs. Look, Ellie, we have been walking so long today that we have covered many topics. We're at 7.6 miles. I think I saw Addy the other night. I was in and out of sleep in FP. Proxy is stinky. Maybe a little bit. Proxy, how cold is it? Oh, it's Proxy back over there. It's 27 Fahrenheit for me this morning.
I took a shower, but then I also went to PT, so it could have happened.
Would a shower make Proxy smell better or worse? Because then you've got the whole wet dog thing, right?
Depends if you use shampoo.
Yula never hangs out with me in VR. What the freak? I literally. What do you mean?
Didn't I see you on Yulin's stream like 3 days ago at least?
Yes.
Maybe sooner.
I'll split every class into 3 specification. DPS support specialist? DPS I understand. Support I understand. What is specialist? Woohoo 7.6. I'm proud of you, Yulin. You got this. That's me hanging out with him, not him hanging out with me. Kyra, wasn't I on your stream yesterday?
Well, no, they said VR.
They did say VR. I told Isu to join us, Kairu. He has Hat in Time. I don't think he has any DLC. But he didn't know it was co-op, and I was like, you can just have people join the room.
I mean, the thing is that like most of you guys are in the US, so I wouldn't want you guys.
With a Boobicious Christmas, Abby, yeah? What do you mean, Boobicious? It had a lot of presence, North Prince. That Avatar just had so much presence. If he wants, yeah. Proxy would smell worse initially, but their coat would be lustrous. Specialist could be a thing specific to the class. I would avoid that riddle. Because that could be very well designed initially, but it can be very limiting to future mechanics. So Heroes of the Storm ran into this problem, where they had ranged damage dealers, they had melee damage dealers, and then they had the Specialist group. And the Specialist group was like Sylvanas, who when she shoots a turret, it deactivates, or a turret, or a minion. And this ended up being so game-changing that it made it difficult for them to come out with maps later on, because they literally always had to build it around this one fucking champion. But the thing was, they had to do that with the entire Specialist class. They had to keep Murky in mind, and make sure he couldn't do any fucking shenanigans with his egg. They had to keep it with Azmodan in mind, and make it so that, like, he can't overwhelm a turret with his minions. They had to keep Lost Vikings in mind and Medivh in mind with all the shenanigans those characters were doing. So, like, while Specialist is a really cool concept and, like, having a unique class that, like, changes the dynamic of a raid group or a fight, it makes it really, really difficult to add future content. Couldn't watch your stream in public because there was ass and booba? Go, man. They broke Murky Bribe at one point, and he was able to buy a boss on I forget what map. Good lord. Specialist can be PvE focused? Well, that's what I'm saying, Riddle. I used a PvP example, but, like, you would have to build raids around it. And if you have something that's too, like, niche, that's too unique, it's going to break fights as they come out.
Final Fantasy has that issue with Bard because it gives everybody buffs.
Mm-hmm.
If you're in a good group, it's just objectively the correct choice.
Yeah. In World of Warcraft, Warlocks have a portal that anybody can go through. And so, you can make a fight that's like 10 times more difficult if you don't have a Warlock. And if you're building classes around having specialist stuff like that, that can just become so problematic.
I remember doing Tomb of Sargeras and running like 3 Warlocks.
Yeah. I remember in Cataclysm, the first group that killed Neltharion, was it was a 25-man raid, and they had like 13 or 14 boomkins, because boomkin was just so meta, and it had some utility that was just too good at the time. I think their innervate just allowed them to bring less healers than everyone else, and so they were able to run like 3 healers instead of 4 or 5, and just keep them topped off on mana, and those healers were doing stupid things with healing.
Oh, and a Deathwing Stability Road.
Wait, say that again?
Like when it first came out. When Spina Deathwing first came out, the way you beat it on Heroic was you stack sub-rogues for self-healing.
Yeah. I fucking hate that fight.
Oh, that fight was bad, especially when you had to do that. I went in on like a very undergeared sub-rogue instead of my EK.
Are we done walking? We're not even at the factory yet. What the fuck? I haven't had a long day like this in quite some time. That's okay. I need these now and then.
Let you survive, breathe a little.
Now, imagine if you were on incline and had to walk this much.
Okay. If we were on incline, we would have ended at 5 or 6. We are at 1.5 right now. But if we had over 10, I would not have gone over 7 miles. I'm very scared for the day. I need to upgrade my treadmill, because this one is just, last legs and dies down. I'm scared of getting a treadmill that, like, can go further with incline up to 40%. Because, if I do that, I'm going to try it. And if it's just like, bro, this sucks, I can't. I guess I would just limit it, but... Oh my god.
Oh, where'd everybody else go?
Isu probably headed out. I haven't heard him in a while.
They went to play volleyball.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I just popped open that tab and I keep seeing people post about the volleyball map. It looks super cool. I'm interested how it runs. Oh. Access overlay, stop freezing.
It reminds me of when everybody had their hype for Gorilla Tag until everybody broke their controllers.
Yeah. Volleyball map fucks, it's so good. Everyone says it's the best they've seen. Like it's so smooth. Hell yeah. Addy, you weren't here earlier. I have been playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. I am undecided on what to do for my team. Do I run a bruiser dual-wielding paladin as my protagonist and have a harem with 3 Viera and 2 Gria? Or do I run the Bruiser Guild with the femboy white mage protagonist and then have very physical punchy classes across the races? So I would have a Bonga Gladiator, a Mog Knight Moogle, I'd have one of the Seek, I'd have one of the Gria, and a Fencer Viera. Which sounds cooler to you? Because I can't decide between those 2 teams.
I've pretty much forgotten almost everything about A2.
Understandable.
It's definitely one of the weaker.
Yeah. They added 2 races, and then it felt like they gave no classes to them. When it feels like that was the thing to expand on the most. Oh god, we hit it. We hit 8 miles. I think we've got 15 minutes left. Okay, yeah, we do. We're at the the dirty zone, with a bunch of tar pits in the.
What is this we're going through?
This is Balmora from Star Wars: The Old Republic. If you go
I
here,
haven't touched that in so long.
understandable. You know what's crazy? It's actually not doing
I
bad.
actually got an email. I actually got an email the other day saying, "Hey, you're about to lose your character name if you don't log in." I'm like, I haven't logged in like 5-6 years. It's a very long time. The moment that game went free to play, I lost all interest and stopped playing.
I came back for free to play. I had a moment. Well, I had a lot of moments, but there was one big moment in the PvP that really pushed my buttons, and I said, I hate this game, I quit. And then I came back for free to play, and I was like, this is the worst free to play model I've ever seen in my life. And I quit again. I still really like the stories. The 8 character stories are still so good. I played through it with Lost One and Zuvi. I played a second character with Nondary Saucer, and I played a third character with Full Metal Ratchet and Huntera. And we finished all those runs. Now I just need to finish recording the videos, but that's kind of been on break while my computer was dying and needed a reformat. So now I've got no excuse, I gotta go finish those videos.
Oh, you actually got the reformatting done?
Yeah, I did. All my settings have been fucked, and every day I'm finding something new that's like, oh, I need to fix that.
That explains the whole microphone thing.
Yes, that's why that happened.
Yeah, I've thought about coming back, but then every time I think about it, the game ripped me off so bad that I got so pissed that I just never wanted to come back. So I had a lot of credits when the game was like per subscription thing, and then the moment it went free to play, but then the free to play was like, oh, you have like an X amount of like was it like 300,000 credits or something like that?
Yeah.
All the excess credits I had from when I was a paid thing and when it went free to play just disappeared, gone.
What? That's insane.
Yeah. And I was like, what the fuck? And I logged into my account and I just had the max amount. I'm like, where did all my excess stuff go? I even logged in and I subscribed for like a month or whatever with the premium, whatever. Nope, still gone. All gone, couldn't find it. I was like, you fuckers ripped me off. I'm
That's
done with your
crazy.
game.
Have you seen...
You want to see something funny, Euland?
I do.
Are you actually watching Arcane, or did you finish it?
Me or someone here?
You.
I haven't even started. I want to. I just haven't.
Okay, so you don't even care about the spoilers or anything like that?
I don't care about spoilers, no. But don't say them out
Here,
loud.
watch this. No, but yeah, just watch. Don't play it loud enough that the volume goes through, I guess, but you can just watch it. It's just the difference between the Netflix and the China version. It's pretty fucking funny.
I know what you're talking about. I actually watched that earlier. Well, I watched like 5 seconds of it.
Yeah.
What? Proxy, can you send it to me? I don't know what you're talking about.
No, but Addy, some of the like, and I don't know if it was this bad when it first went free to play, but like, when you hit level 6 and you get your helmet, it's like, hey, you've got a helmet. Looks like trash, doesn't it? If you subscribe or pay 300 cartel points, you can unlock the option to hide your helmet. And you're like,
oh my god.
What?
They locked hiding helmets behind a fucking paywall.
Yep.
I'm glad I left. Holy fuck.
When you log out your first time playing, you're like, oh, I should go to one of the not casinos. What's the word I'm thinking of? The little pub areas. I should go to one of those for rested experience. Cantinas. I should go to a cantina for rested experience. You get in there and it says, hey, you're in a cantina. If you subscribe, you can get rested experience for the time you spend here. And it's just like, wow, it is just literally everything with you guys, isn't it? Your hair options are limited. You are limited to 3 races: human, cyborg, and the Darth Maul race. But not the evil looking one, only the Republic one.
God, it's so awkward.
There's so many things that are like mounts. If you're subscribed, you get a mount at like 15. If you're not subscribed, you get it at 25. And it just feels like every little thing. We didn't deal with this when we were leveling because I was just like, we're not doing dungeons. But I remember like when they first went free to play, it was like, oh, you want to do a dungeon? Yeah, go ahead. Oh, you want to do another dungeon? Well, you can't. You need to go buy a dungeon ticket for $2 from the game store. And it was just like, what?
God, they time-gated dungeons.
Yep. Proxy, they want you to move. Ah. Oh, hi.
I will get out of the camera.
That's not what they said.
I miss Proxy.
He's been gone for 2 seconds. We're almost at the end. We go in this...
That tracks with the attention.
We go in this factory. Then we're done. We're at 8.3. God, we're so close.
Doing great.
Is it cold for anybody else? It's 27 Fahrenheit for me this morning. That is below freezing.
It is 42.
That's cold.
I think you eat
freedom you.
Words. Work. I think you keep accidentally grabbing my coat. Every
Oh,
once in a
do
while
I?
I see on stream my coat go whoop.
Here, just give me your hand so I have something else to
Jacket,
grab.
They're cold.
Oh my god, the treadmill stopped a second time. It stops at 99 minutes. Which is about 4.2 miles. Because we're at 8.4, technically 8.3, it has stopped a second time. Oh god. 2 Celsius or 36 F for me? I actually saw somebody say that, Fahrenheit is how people feel, Celsius is how water feels, and Kelvin is how molecules feel. Which is like, oh, that kind of makes sense to me. Because, like, Fahrenheit is kind of where people start, you know, when lower temperatures, oh, this is cold. Celsius is very, like, about water. And Kelvin is very much, like, about the state of molecules. So, like, that makes sense. I wish we used Celsius, but people are water. And hello, pat, pat, pat. I remember the meme of... Oh, we're so close. 0F cold, 100F hot. Yeah. Yeah. 0C cold, 100C dead. 0K dead, 100K dead. Yep. Hey. If it weren't for those damn English pirates. If it weren't for those damn English privateers, we might be on the metric system. We did a hat in time yesterday with Cairo. I didn't talk about that at all. We spent basically the whole stream on Alpine Mountain, which is the 4th level. I really liked Alpine Mountain. I thought that place was really cool. There was a moment where we had to climb to the top of this giant lava cake. And it looks all cool. We've climbed to the top. It's great. I'm the last one there. Star had joined us, and they did the thing Senril did, where they had tabbed out, they're looking at Reddit or Twitter, they see me arrive, and they tab back in. Well, tabbing back in makes you swing your umbrella. Hi, Star. I was actually just talking about you, Star. Star tabs back in and hits me right as I get to the top. And they send me flying all the way down the side of the mountain. And I fall off into the abyss. And we're like, Star, you didn't. Star, did you seriously just? Star. And they're like, I'm so sorry. I was just tabbing in. I really didn't mean to. I didn't know there was friendly fire. I had a good checkpoint. So I, like, came back to a spot that was, like, it took me 10 seconds to get back. But, like, I was falling for, like, 15 seconds. I fell so far. And it was like, ah, yes. I remember this 2 weeks ago with Senril. Might try and hop on by to show it off. Hell yeah. I'm at 8.5 miles right now, Star. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on. The walk ends at the end of this hallway.
Go for 10.
We are not going for 10. Granted, I'm not going to lie. I may have busted a gut laughing. Senral didn't actually hit you. Senral didn't hit me, but he hit Cairo. And it was like, is this motherfucker serious? And Senral's like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It was me, Dio. Woohoo, 8.5. You're doing great, Ewan.
I was also added.
So tired, guys. I'm so tired.
I was told to never get in the camera again, so I'm never getting.
New ritual. Every time someone come in, they need to hit Euland off a great height. No. No.
It's fine. I'll never get in Yulen's camera ever again.
That's not what we wanted, Proxy.
I'm crying. That's why I just got tiny.
Don't worry, I'm a dog that learns. I will never go over there again.
I like it when you guys are in view. Now, chat looks at me as just an ass, and, you know, they just tune out what I say. So they don't like it when you cover my butt. But they like seeing you guys, too. Unlearn that dog. What are we, Hihachi Kazuya? Okay, North. Let me see how fast I can get into VR. Okay. Oh, God. We're right there. We're right there. We're gonna go down this tunnel. Be fucking done with this dumb video. I like when guys are in view. Hi, Bald Ear. I am so tired. Hi, Blue Sheep. Ewan just strolling everywhere. I'm tired, Sheepy. I'm at 8.6 miles. That's too much walking.
Need more walking.
No. Oh, we're done. Oh, we're done. We got Shadow Moon next, which was... I think that's an hour? Oh, we're not walking through there.
Oh, hey, a place I actually recognize.
This video is awful to record because it has no music. This was like, they wanted to be like, oh, this is the end. This is the big, like, final zone where Illidan is. So, it's gonna be really tense and there's no music. And it was like, okay, well, this kind of fucking sucks after a while. Okay. Hi, I didn't see you there. Give you guys music. Turn earmuff mode off. 'Cause I don't need that anymore. This is the end, no music. Basically what they did. I understand why, but I hate it. Lean and healthy soup is cooking right now? Hell yeah. I'm gonna finish walking and I'm probably gonna eat like 2 eggs. No, I'm gonna have 1 egg and a cookie probably.
Well done, Yuland.
Thank you.
I'ma leave you.
The Elder Tours.
Goodbye.
Bye, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. 8.6 miles, and now we rest. That's updated. I want to close this. And then I want to bring this up over here. And put that there. Okay. Proud of you, thank you. I am not a pillow for your tired dogs. No, not my dogs, not my feet, but what about my head? Can I have Blue Sheep lap pillow? Because that sounds really fucking nice. This is the end, no music. Meanwhile, with Ultima Thule, I know. Good job. I used to do several mile bike rides. I get home, made hash browns and eggs after. Not if you are sweaty. What? Really? What if I'm sweaty, and I take a small nap with sheep lap pillow, but then because you got dirty from me being sweaty, we took a shower together after. Eh? Can I be a pillow for blue sheep? I've got fleece. You guys wait there. I'm changing my outfit. No, I'm not changing my outfit. I'm changing my trackers. I still can't switch to that avatar.
Okay.
I'm tired, guys.
Alright.
I'm going to.
One's gone. I want some cheese, chat.
Oh my god.
Here you go. With some cheese.
You're spoiling their appetite. That's fine.
Subscribing chat.
Cheese, a mouse. What type of cheese are you feeding, chat? Chat is going to be so farty.
It's got a lot of holes in it, so I'm going to assume it's
gonna
Swiss.
hurt you. That sharp cheddar.
Alright. Worlds. Chatting.
Monster
What
Hunter?
is...
Oh.
No. What is a world we can go to that has plenty of room for everybody? Afterglow has a lot of room. Drop portal. Portal. Did I? Yep, there we go. GP, you didn't answer. What if we wait on the shower, lap pillow, you get sweaty because I'm sweaty, and then shower together? I think this is a solution that works for everybody. Stop trying to make me stinky sweaty. I like being clean. You will be at the end. Art? That was a word used. Alright. What do I have the volume at? 40? I can go to 30. Compromise bath cuddle? The problem with bath cuddles is that I can't have the lap pillow in the bath. But
Yeah,
I
you
guess
can.
if it's
Gotta
just
hold your
like
breath.
just gotta hold your breath. I guess if it's like, my head against your chest as I'm like, you're at the back of the bath and I'm like laying against you. I guess not a lap pillow, but that's still great. That's still great. Okay, fine. I'm okay with this. I could have just teleported to top. I don't know why I didn't this time.
Yeah, but if I did a teleporter.
There is... I just didn't want to use it. Because the last time I used it, everybody was like, where did they go? Probably the top floor.
They just poof.
I need one last drink before I lay down. I don't know if you guys can hear me right now. My VR headset has fucking frozen. My computer is frozen. Oh, nar. Lovely. Oh, it is moving. Edge. It's gonna come back. I think it's gonna come back. But why is it doing this? Fog. Is it everything? Oh,
He's frozen.
I can hear again. Maybe?
He's frozen.
Oh, God. Why is it taking this long?
He's frozen.
I can hear you.
He's
We hear you
frozen.
right now? Okay. Computer is die. So this happened yesterday, where I was
He's
adjusting my
frozen.
tracking, and I froze for like 30 seconds. This is much longer. This is like worse. I'm like, oh, what the hell?
He's
But last
frozen.
time I just had to wait it out. The PC telling you no ERP. Thanks for
He's
streaming.
frozen.
I really wish it would like.
He's frozen.
What happens if I close this? Oh, actually, control. Oh. $200, good job. What is happening? Oh. That's not what I would expect to be the problem. Is it fixed yet? No. Okay. God, this is... I keep thinking, like, if I just wait long enough, it'll fix. But it's still heckin' dying. But it seems like it's trying. Okay. Oh, and Cyber's here. Whoa, 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 what just happened?
You almost got dying a little bit here. Then you almost got dying a little bit here. Then
Process. What the? Okay, okay. Put this here. Oh, is it actually alive now?
you alive?
Oh my god.
You alive?
No, it's just everything froze up.
Back.
And like this happened yesterday. After stream. And I had to wait like 30 seconds for it to like fix itself. I think all my excess overlay windows died. I don't know what it actually did for stream, because, like, my whole setup was, like, frozen. I couldn't, like, see what was going on.
So far, stream is still frozen.
Okay. Well, there's a solution for that. I do this. Refresh should fix for you guys. Okay. Hoping that works.
Oh.
Still frozen?
I mean, the image did update. Oh. It's it's trying.
Hearing audio video is super choppy though. Okay. Yeah, I just froze for a good 5 minutes there. And I kept being like, oh, this happened yesterday, so I probably just gotta wait a little bit longer. Oh, well, maybe it's just a little bit longer. And, like, I didn't actually do anything to fix it. I did get Task Manager open. It did look like Firefox was really draining my memory, which is like, hang on. I thought Chrome was supposed to be the bad one. Hi, Cyber, by the way.
They all had memory leaks. You're not supposed to leave them open forever.
There you go.
It's only been open for like 2 days,
Not
though.
working.
Oop, we updated a frame or two. Let's go. There we go. We're
That's
so
the
bad.
problem. You're supposed to close that shit.
I used to have that shit open for like a month straight, though.
Yeah, video's good now.
Back now, it seems we're back. We back, so chat. People refresh. We are back. Is this the model star? Oh, it's cute. Hell yeah. The fishnets make me think of Nargacuga armor. I don't know why fishnets make me think of Nargacuga armor. That's just the first thing I always go to. Whoa, is it hella behind though? We can do what Leafeon's always does, the pineapple test. I'm gonna say a fruit, and when I say it, you guys put that in chat. So, banana. Put bananas in chat. Type out banana in chat. Do it right now. Oh. I haven't seen a banana yet. That is pretty far back then.
I don't even see me on top of you yet in the stream.
Oh boy.
For me, it says the current buffer latency to broadcast is 61 seconds.
Oh.
Yeah, can I have a refresh?
Yeah, if I refresh them.
What was it? Hell behind? Or is that the overlay shit and Neil back? He's frozen. New quote or quiet? Yeah, the side chat is pretty delayed. Oh, it is hella behind chat wise. Really? Okay.
Yeah, even refreshing, it's still behind.
Really? That's. Let me time it. That's.
I just now got on top of you in stream.
Good lord. I guess my chat is like desynced or I don't know. Why would it be so far behind? It should just be a simple like you refresh and it's back, but banana.
Oh, there is the banana.
That is just a flat minute behind. Okay. That's wild. I don't have a fix for that. I would have liked to like stay and hung out a bit longer, but if chat's gonna be that delayed, I don't know if I kinda want that. I did go through all my stories. The only thing I didn't mention was when we were napping yesterday. Kimmy, Ellie, and I all looked at our wrists at the same time in sync. Like, we're all just laying there, everybody's comfy, and then just all three of us in perfect harmony. That was a fun little moment. Other than that, yeah. Talked through everything. Got through 8.6 miles. Hell yeah. Thank you, Octalmage, for the bits. I really appreciate it. 1 min, 10 seconds. Banana, carrot, mango.
Mango.
Is to blow up. And then act like I don't know nobody. Okay, Oh. I did a thing. Okay.
No,
Like
he
a
makes pretty good content.
That's funny. I haven't seen much of his other stuff, just that video, which is one of the most quotable things ever. Might just be better to call Tadley. I wasn't planning to go that much longer. We got through 8.6. I'm fucking dying. I'm sweaty. I'm actually starving. Just wait a couple minutes for responses. Smile. Isu hung out with us today, so we're probably gonna go there. And then I'm gonna take my nap in VR. Cairo and I were kind of debating the idea of maybe playing Hat in Time again today. I was down for it. I didn't have anything come up, but Cairo said, "Let me see." Oh god, I'm talking about it now.
Tightrope getting over here.
I'm talking about it now, but Cairo can't respond for another minute. It will probably not happen, but there's a chance. Let me see if he's messaged me on Discord. Because then I'll get instant answers. Nope. But, yeah. There's a small chance for Hat in Time later today. If it does happen, I'll post it in the Discord live notification channel. But, yeah. Other than that, I'm gonna fucking pass the fuck out. And I'm gonna send you guys to our favorite Egyptian goddess. Where am I taking the camera? We're going this way. Oh, I just took a step away from the beanbag and my feet are wobbly. Behavior. Look at me. And then auto pitch, anchor, world. Look at the pretty city. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's fair. Did I just... okay. I tried minimizing OBS and it said, absolutely not, Buster. I gotta open up Isu stream. And then, is it muted? Please be muted. Okay, it is. Hat in Time, walking our way over. Here are the socials. /raid.